Welcome to the farm. It isn't very much of a farm just yet. I have a pickup truck and I have a tent and all of this land surrounding us. Today we're starting with $0 and we're gonna try and make our way up to a decent amount. So let's go ahead and see what we can get started with and see if we can make some money to eventually buy a house and I suppose some animals. Let's get to it. If you enjoy these kinds of videos, let me know in the comments down below and consider subscribing to see some more. My goodness, starting with $0 and a pickup truck is actually pretty awesome when you start with a chainsaw. Let's go ahead and find some trees to chop down, shove all of the random logs into the back of the truck, and get them sold. Firstly though, let's get the F-150 over towards some trees so that we don't have to walk too far with the logs. And in fact, this tree back here looks like a great target. Lower the back down. There we go. Things are going to be so easily put on there now. Let's go ahead and chop it, and drop this thing down. My goodness, I've picked a pretty wide tree for the starting point of this, but we're going to give it a go. So, chop it. Please say it gets through this relatively quickly. Come on. We're still going. This is crazy. All right, 3, 2, 1. It is... Really? It's down. No, it's not. Now it is. Perfect. So that's gonna... Oh! It landed straight on my truck. That's fine. Let's go ahead and delimb this, chop it up, and then chuck it in. Well, I mean, that is a lot less of a tree than I thought I'd get in here, but let's go ahead and drop it off and hope we get some money. So, the way off the farm right now is currently this way right here. So, if we drive away from the tent, we end up on this little road, this little path, and we can travel all the way down here. My goodness, this is going to take forever. We are very far from the store. But if we go this way, we should be able to wiggle through. There we go. Go around this side. And then all the way down this dirt road to the store. Oh, this is going to take forever, isn't it? Yeah. My goodness. So the store is actually over here, but it's not these buildings that we can see. It's actually up on the hill behind them. Wait a second, I actually don't know where I'm going. Oh my goodness, it turns out I've gone the wrong way. It isn't the thing that's up on the hill. The store that's on the hill is where we buy new vehicles from, so that is just there on my left-hand side. But where we need to take these guys to is the sawmill, so I need to drive back down the hill. All the way around to the right-hand side, and then down the main road to the sawmill. Let's see how much money we get for this, because I really don't know. I think I have to move the truck, though. I'm pretty sure they want it delivering here instead. So let's park her up right there, and let's see if we can sell it right here. Perfect! There you go, $2,073. Well, that right there is not a bad start. However, the journey is massive, so let's go back, chop up that tree a little bit more, and we'll keep coming back. Drop the tailgate back down again, and let's start cutting again. We've got so much to chop, it's ridiculous. This tree is huge. Alright, I'm not looking forward to chopping up this bit of the log, if I'm honest. But we'll get there eventually. Maybe we can chop this into some sort of, like, cookies, I guess. So let's chop this right here, and then we'll chop this bit into, like, 4 pieces, which is quite a lot of pieces, if I'm honest. But it should be good. So if I chop it here, I can still probably lift that bit up. And then, actually, let's chop it into 3 pieces instead. Keep going all the way through. My goodness, that takes some time. And then this piece right here, we'll chop this off. And then we'll chuck all of this into our truck. Hopefully that's good. It seems like it will be. There we go. All right, good. Go ahead and grab this piece. All right, nice. And chuck it on top. Oh, yeah, I guess. I guess that fits. And then we'll try and chuck these pieces as well. These are quite big pieces. Don't know how I feel about that. That looks pretty scary, but also extremely impressive. What happens if I try and chop this into like a slither? I know it's going to be quite a big piece still, but we should be able to slot it in quite easily, maybe? But obviously getting through this a bunch of times is going to take me forever. That was in fact a big old cookie. Look at that, it's huge. Let's go ahead and sell all of this now, and then we'll come back and see how much money we actually have. That right there looks absolutely awful. So let's go ahead and try and sell it really quickly. Come on. It's somewhere around here. Sell it, sell it, sell it. There you go. $3,059. Oh boy, I don't want to chop this up anymore, but we're doing it, slowly but surely. We've got more wood for sale. Let's go ahead and run around until we sold it. There we go, sold for $3,732. I actually brought the truck up to the store real quick because I wanted to find out if I could actually add maybe like a tow bar to this. So let's have a little look and see if that is the case. If it is, it wouldn't actually be too bad. There you go. Oh, it is £1,000 though. Or $1,000, I should say. Holy, that is crazy. So we could add a gooseneck to it too, but we're not going to do that. Trailer hitch, $1,000. Sure. Customize, yes. And that means we're now down to $7,865. Bit strange, but I am actually not going to buy a trailer just yet. Eventually, once I've got a little bit more money, I think I will buy a trailer. But let's go back to the farm, try and get rid of the rest of that tree, and then hopefully with that money, we'll be able to buy something useful or nice, or something along those lines. Well, you know what? There's not actually that much of this tree left, so let's keep chopping it into smaller pieces, whacking them back on the back of the truck, and getting them sold that way. Honestly, though, if we were able to pick up this whole log, that would be amazing. That would actually be really, really cool. But, no, we can't. So lots and lots of little pieces, it is. This is one tree. That's ridiculous. The last load from the trees is getting sold right now. Let's see how much money we get. I don't know how much we'll get. $4,000. Perfect. That one tree has stocked me with money. I was just checking the store and I seen this thing right here for sale, and honestly, it might be a purchase. It's a triple axle trailer with a bit of storage in the top if we need it, but also it can have ramps. So we're gonna go ahead and purchase this thing for $9,500. Yes, I know that's a lot of money, and I know that's most of my money, but this thing is gonna be super useful. So, let's go pick it up from the store, take it over to the farm, and maybe load it with logs. Maybe. Oh, the question is, how well will this truck actually pull this? And I actually think it'll pull it quite nicely. I can't remember how you put the ramps out, but I'm going to try and figure that out now. Aha, there we go. So, it's got ramps just in case we need them, but obviously we don't really need them right now. But maybe we will later. So, let's take this down to the farm and get it used. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and fill it with logs, fill my back end with logs as well, up, and go from there. So, yes, we are back on the farm, and I don't want to do too much more logging, but we're gonna do a little bit. So, let's chop down a few of these trees right here and try and load them onto both the back of the truck and into the trailer, and once we've done that, we'll get them sold, and then hopefully we can maybe afford a tractor. This tree looks like it needs chopping down. Let's send it. Yep, straight from the bottom. Chop it down. Here we go, very, very slowly. It is actually a bigger tree than I thought, if I'm honest. This might have to be chopped into a few separate tiny pieces. But anyway, choppy choppy! Uh-oh, don't land on my truck, please. Oh, it landed in the other tree, and... oh, missed the truck. Perfect. We're also going to chop down this tree, and possibly this tree as well. So... let's get these all chopped, and then we can start loading them onto my truck. Oh my goodness, this one's in a bush. This one's actually in a bush. Choppy. There we go. Perfect. Oh, that one might have landed on the truck. That's fine. Anyway, I'm going to chop all these up, load them into the trailer and into the truck, and I'll see you once that's done. Please ignore my massive tree. For some reason, it has limbs still attached, and I can't do anything about it. So, yeah, we've got quite a lot going on there. Anyway, I'm traveling to the store. You will notice as well, the trailer is having some issues too. For some reason, I can't put things off to the left-hand side. So, everything that I've put on is on the right-hand side, and that's kind of not very good. Anyway, let's go straight to the store, sell all of these things, and then hopefully when we get back, maybe I'll be able to put things over here. That would be good. Well, I don't actually know how much I'm going to get for, well, a tree. But we will have to see. So, let's try and sell it. Okay, yeah. 3,594. I mean, it's not great, but it's also not terrible. I don't know why I can't get in the trailer this side. Like, there's just some sort of huge block there. On this side, I can get in, but only to here. It's like there's something accidentally here. I don't get it. I'm gonna customize the trailer just to see if maybe that fixes things. I don't think it will, but let's try. So let's go and jump in. No, it doesn't fix anything. Why is there... What is going on? I don't understand. I just spent $350 for nothing. I did in fact return back to the farm and, well, I managed to chop up the rest of the logs that we did chop down earlier, and this is how much of the trees there is. For some reason my truck is, discoing. It's having a little boogie all on its own. Oh, it stopped. Never mind. So let's go ahead and sell all of this. Hopefully we get a decent amount again. And I might have to swap this trailer out for something else. I really, really wanted to use this one. But if we can't use half of it, then it's kind of not very good to have, you know? We're gonna lose money on selling it, but there's not much else I can do. Let's see how much money we get for this lot. It was $2,928. This was such a massive waste of money, but I can't do anything with it. The fact that I can't use half the trailer is just not good, so repaint it for $99 and sell it for $8,877. Okay. We have $17,406 remaining, which might actually be enough for something I need. Let's drive straight back home and I'll show you guys what we're gonna do. This clearing right here looks perfect for this. So essentially we drop off logs on one side and we take what the sawmill makes, which could be beams or planks or long planks, and we take those and sell them. So let's go ahead and shove that right there. Logs go in this side, and all of the planks come out of this side. Now, the thing is, for a little while, I'm going to have to load the planks up myself, but that is definitely something we can do. So, let's try and chop down some of these trees straight into the area, and hopefully, we can start making planks straight away. Chop here, chop here! Right from the bottom, here we go. Oh, yes. I love a good old choppy choppy. And it should go straight down into the area. Oh wow, this tree was a lot shorter than I thought it was. It's so much shorter. Might have to push it with the truck. Hopefully this'll work, because I don't want to bust up my truck for no reason, so... Oh no. Oh no, I can't actually get to it from here. Oh, there we go, there we go. Okay. It's gonna take some time to push this over, I think. As soon as I get a tractor, this will be a lot easier. But for now, there we go, we did it. Excellent. I do believe this tree is a lot taller, so hopefully this one goes straight in. Again, I could be wrong, but we'll see. I need it to go that way, I think? I don't know. Hopefully this lands in there. Choppy, choppy! The still saw is going straight through it. That's beautiful. And, yeah, that one worked. Okay, let's see how much wood that actually creates. So, where do I do it from? Here? No? Yes. There we go. So, what we'll do is we'll make wooden beams and we'll activate it. For now, I'm gonna have to load these beams onto my truck one at a time, but once they're on there, we can get them sold. You might not have thought this, but I actually have more of a plan for this than you'd expect, because I want to build my own house. So let's go ahead and pick one and position it, and then we can use the stuff from this to build my own house. That'd be great. So, this house right here is one that we could actually build. That seems a bit big. That does actually seem a bit big. But to be honest, a lot of the other ones seem a bit large too. It's going to be kind of expensive to do this, but I think we should. So, my house is going to get built over here. Let's just go ahead and position it, kind of like this. Yep. And that is the building site right there. That's eventually my goal. Let's have a little drive over and see what it needs, at least to begin with. I do think it needs beams and other things like that, but some of the stuff I will have to buy from the store. Apparently, starting out, it needs 1,000 liters of wooden beams, 1,000 liters of planks long, and 1,000 liters of normal planks. That is something we can actually get out of that straight away, but I don't think I will. I think I'm going to have to sell some first. I'm trying to figure out if there's any other trees that I'll be able to fell into the sell area. That one right there and the one right behind it might make it. In fact, that one definitely probably maybe won't. But this one might. So let's choppy this one straight down and hope that it does actually reach the sell area. Come on. Oh, it's looking good. Oh, that must be quite close. Oh, it's not too bad. Let's use the truck again and push it in. Perfect, it is in there, so let's leave that alone. It is actually 4 p.m., so I'm gonna go to bed. Yeah, let's go to sleep tonight. And in the morning, we'll wake up and see if there are any beams ready for us. I think there will be. I can't believe I'm gonna sleep in a tent right next to where my house is gonna be, but eventually, that house is gonna be mine, and that is awesome. So, let's sleep through the night, and in the morning, we'll see what we can do. Oh, good morning. It is actually really bright today. Look at this. It is very foggy, but you know, it's still bright. And look over there. That looks amazing to me. There is a whole bunch of wooden beams. Let's load like 2 of these onto the truck. I think 2 will fit. And get them sold. Yeah. If I can sell 2 and maybe afford a trailer, I'll then buy ourselves a new trailer, and then we can load the rest of them on there as well. But the thing is, I have to load them one at a time, so it'll probably be around 12 by the time I've loaded 2 of these on the truck. Oh, there we go. As it turns out, it took 3 hours, not 4, and we have them loaded on. So, let's find the road, it's somewhere over here, and travel over to the store and get these things sold. Unfortunately, there was actually nowhere that wanted to buy these, so I had to go to Sell By in order to have a section where we can sell things. This cost me $1,000, by the way. So let's unstrap it and see how much money we actually get. 3, 2, 1. Sold! Ooh, 10,669. Nice! With the money we currently have, I think I might have a plan, so let me see if it's actually worth doing. This monstrosity right here was my original plan, but unfortunately, it's not good enough. It only has 18 horsepower, it's gonna cost $10,000, and the front loader that can actually be placed on this doesn't have pallet forks, so we can't use it. Is this 50 horsepower John Deere 710 good enough? Well, it might actually be, because it can have a front loader attacher, which is right here, and that means that it'd be able to pick up the pallets so much easier and sell all of the wood a lot quicker. Also, it will actually be able to do some farm work as it has a 3-point linkage on the back. So, maybe it's worth doing, maybe it's not. I think we go for it. $8,000? Yeah, let's do it. Buy, excellent, and then we'll try and buy a front loader for it and go from there. Oh, I don't know if this'll fit, but I might give it a go. I don't know, this feels like a dangerous move. I've done it, I've spent the money, let's go see if it works. Oh, beautiful, this tractor is awesome. I really don't think that front loader attacher is gonna go on this tractor though. But I don't know what does go on this tractor is the problem. So we'll try. Oh, it does, they are 2 different types of green, but that's okay. Perfect! Okay, let's then grab ourselves some forks, and we should be able to do some stuff. I might actually grab a weight as well. I think these pallet forks will work. Let's go ahead and buy them. There we go, $600, and then we need to try and find some sort of weight. So let's scroll down and see if we can find a weight, and then we can attach that on. There they are, weights. We're not going to need too much, but I think 600 is probably good enough. Yeah. Seems kind of expensive, but Sure. Let's attach the forks on first. Here we go. Let's see if this will attach. Doesn't seem like it will, actually. Uh-oh, that is a problem. That is actually a really big problem. Oh, no. Well, that right there is not fun. It actually says that it does work with these, but unfortunately, it clearly does not. Oh, we're losing money! We are losing money on these things. Okay, so I've sold those. I'm gonna try one more, and then if it doesn't work, well, I guess we got some problems. So I might even try these. Yeah, these are the base ones. Let's see if these work. They're a lot more expensive. But honestly, that's fine as long as they do attach on. Please, please, please say they do. Come on. Yeah! Excellent. Okay, that's good. And then let's attach that weight onto the back and then drive over to the farm. Awesome! Yes! Alright, straight to the farm we go. In fact, I might try and put this on the back of the pickup truck and then go to the farm. I've left it down at the warehouse. My goodness, the weather is pretty awful. It is very misty / foggy down here. Oh, just back there, actually. I've come out of the fog. And there's my truck. Can I put the tractor on the back of the truck? I do this a lot, and sometimes it works. Sometimes it most definitely, does not work. So it just bounced off. Let me try and drive on a little bit. Okay. That might be enough in order for me to lift up the tailgate. Possibly? Let's try. So, lifting up the tailgate, yes, and then strapping it down and then drive. Yep, this works. Yeah, this does work. It probably shouldn't, but that's fine. Oh yeah, this is awesome. Right, unstrap that, there we go. I'm gonna just drive forwards and hopefully it'll fall out. Oh no, the spikes have gone... They've gone through the tailgate. I really hope this is fine. Lift it up. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Please. Please say this is... Oh, I just dropped the weight off. Oh boy. Oh, this is terrible news. Please get out of there. Oh, this is ridiculous. Oh, we might fall out. Hopefully this will be fine. I don't know. Oh, a little bit of wiggling later and we are good. That is ridiculous. That was actually really ridiculous. And I thought this ground would actually be perfect, but it is actually very boggy. This tractor might get stuck in this and that would be really bad. But anyway, let's go ahead and grab this. I am going to try and pick up... I don't know, should I try and pick up 4? Or is that crazy? 4 might be a bit insane. Let's wiggle this out to the side. I am going to move the truck forwards. And what I'll do, actually, is position it so that if the tractor can lift it up, maybe I can reverse and we can put it straight on the back of the truck. Oh yeah, straight under. Go, go, go. Excellent. Let's push it into the other ones and hope that this tractor is strong enough for this. It is most definitely not strong enough for this. Oh, unless... No, it's not. There's no... Why is it bouncing? Whoa, why is it bouncing? What is it doing? What is going on? Why... What the balls? Let's get the truck into a nice place to drop that off. But, like, what is going on? Okay, that'll do, probably. Right about there. Let's jump into the tractor again and lower it down as quickly as we can and get it off of my forks. I don't care if it's sideways, actually. Just lift it out. There we go. Ridiculous. And then this box that's on me could have killed me. What in the what? Why is it there? Anyway, I've strapped these guys down. Let's move out of the way. And then we can jump back into the tractor again. I feel really bad that this thing is still there. I'm gonna have to, like, reverse real quick. Actually, let's go forwards and then maybe stop. Here we go, as fast as we can. And then stop. No, this tractor's not fast enough to do that. That's ridiculous. Alright, lift this one up. Oh, there we go. And we can load this directly on there as well. What I'm going to do with the one that's stuck on my tractor is I'm actually going to drop it off at my house that I'm building. And that should be fine. Alright, there we go. Just drop it off. That should be okay. That's absolutely ridiculous. But it is on there. Let's go ahead and push it forwards. And hope for the best. Here we go, push! Yep, hope it doesn't slide off the sides. That is great. And then let's go see if this is okay. Jump in. Strap it down. Excellent. This one, on the other hand, not excellent. It is absolutely bizarre that it is in that location, but we'll go ahead and try and drop it off anyway. And if it does drop off, that's great. If it doesn't, I might cry. Perfect. Haha! I suppose I'm gonna go ahead and sell all of these again, and hope for the best. Once we get back, I'll use the tractor to push some trees around. Hopefully we can get more into this area, and I'm gonna try and get both the planks for my house. So we need... Well, actually, I don't know what we need. I think we need one long plank and one short plank. So we'll do that. But anyway, straight to the store with this very off-balance load. Because these things are positioned so weirdly, I don't know if they're going to sell properly. So let's slowly bump up onto here. And then let's see if we can sell them. 3, 2, 1. 2 of them sold for 10,669 again. This one, oh, there we go, 5,334. Not bad. That's, in fact, really good. That's really good. Let's go buy a trailer again. I think a trailer is going to be useful. Unfortunately, there's not that many trailers that will go on a tow bar, and this is kind of one of the only ones we have, other than that big red one. But the big red one doesn't work, so this might have to be it. But I don't want it to be it. But we're going to do it anyway. So there you go, $9,500. Let's go pick it up from the store. Oh yeah, that'll do me. It's not a bad trailer. It's just I wanted something a little bit bigger, but that's okay. That's all right. We can't always have bigger things. It's okay. Anyway, we'll be able to travel home now and obviously put more wood into the wood sawmill thingamabobby. And then once we've done that, we can actually load things onto the trailer if we need to, which is perfectly fine, I think. Maybe. We can also use this trailer to grab things from the store that we're going to need in order to build our house. Because obviously we're going to need to... just jackknifed. In order to build our house, we're going to need more materials. Perfect. We're back, and, well, we're back on the tractor. It is still raining, though. It's been raining all day. Anyway, let's find ourselves a nice tree. And what I'm going to do is position the forks either side of the big tree. And I'm going to position them quite high, and then hopefully we can actually just push it straight towards the sawmill. So position it really high. There we go, on either side. Oh, that feels weird. That feels really weird. I don't know why it's doing that, but anyway, choppy. Let's hope for the best with this one. And then once we've obviously chopped it down, we'll jump back on the tractor. And we'll start pushing straight away. I mean, it's not terrible, but it's also not amazing. That was pretty bad. That didn't work the way that I hoped it would. Anyway, put the forks together slightly, and then start driving it forwards. Go, go, go. Oh yeah, this works. This is a big old tree as well. This is going to be a lot of wood. Like a lot of wood. Push it forwards, and then actually, if I just swing it round, which should be easier, it's going to be really good. This is going to be a lot easier, and it'll go straight in, I think. Here we go, push it round, lift it up slightly and push. Oh, never mind, the pivot point is not where I thought it was. Oh no, not good. I think if I keep, like, flicking it, it might actually end up going forwards quite a bit, which it sort of is, actually. This is not too shabby. Push it again. Oh yeah, this is perfect. It worked. Nice. All right, so we're gonna do that again, but hopefully this time it'll be a little bit easier, and hopefully we can actually grab it properly. So I've made this as wide as I can. Is this tree the same or is it wider? It seems like a bigger tree, which might be a worse idea. Oh yeah, I can't get my forks around that. No way. Yeah, no way. Gonna chop it down anyway, and we will deliver it. We got this. Oh my goodness, my chainsaw's tiny compared to this tree. Choppy, choppy! We're only halfway through. It's taken me ages to get to this point. But if I'm honest, the amount of wood we're going to get from this tree is going to be more than worth it. Here we go. It has fallen over. And I need to now try and push this one. This tractor is not cut out for that. Not one bit. I'm going to have to, like, chop the tree in half, which is crazy business, but it should definitely make the tree a lot lighter. And that will allow me to actually use my tractor to do the things I need to do with it. So we're in the tractor. Let's go around the sides. And hopefully we can split this thing apart. I guess? I don't really know. Here we go. Try and just take this bit off. Perfect, sort of. Yep. And if I go to the other side, I should be able to push it round. Slowly but surely we are getting there. I just have to keep, like, randomly wiggling my forks. And it does move it slightly every time I do that. Where are we at? Oh, we're almost there. Oh, I'm getting dragged around by the tree. Okay, wiggling the forks is good until you do get get tree handled instead of manhandled. Alright, here we go. Around this side. This should do it. Here we go. I could obviously cut it into a few more pieces, but I don't want to. I want this to be delivered kind of as is. Maybe. Come on. We're almost there. Lift this up. And do one more push, please. This should do it. Oh, yes. Whew. And then obviously the massive stump needs to go into. That's going to take some effort. My goodness, this thing is heavy. But again, if I just randomly flick this thing around, it does actually seem to budge it forwards a bit. So I'm going to keep randomly pushing. We're almost there. We're actually so close. Come on. A little bit further. That's all we need to do. Just a tiny bit further, please. Yes! Okay. That was not bad. Oh, okay. So, now that we've done that, we're going to go ahead and activate the planks and the wooden beams, and we're going to get them made, as well as the planks long. No, wait. Yeah, all of it, please. All of it needs making. What we're going to do is wait until a little bit later and then load as much stuff onto this trailer as I can. But what I'm also going to do is obviously drop off the things for the house. This is the first stage. Apparently there's 11 stages of house building, so this could take some time. Well, 2 hours sleep and the weather has got actually a heck of a lot better. This is lovely. Let's have a little run over and see what they've managed to make. Apparently just some wooden beams. That is not good enough. Let's wait a few more hours. Oh my goodness. Well, apparently a few more hours, and we've managed to get some planks long, that's what these things are, and some normal planks, and that's what we need to deliver, so let's jump on the John Deere, and I'll stack the small ones on top of the big ones, and then take them over to the house. First one stacked together, that's awesome, and then if I get underneath this, I should be able to pick up both at the same time, unless it's stuck under there. No, we got it. We got it. I might have been able to, or maybe I should have, bought a slightly bigger weight for the back. I wasn't expecting this tractor to actually be able to work like this, but it really is. This tractor's a beast. For 50 horsepower, it's doing pretty well. So we should be able to drop these off here, I think. There we go. There's one dropped off, and 2. Perfect. I don't know what we do from there. Weirdly, it's not actually telling me what I need next, so, yeah, I guess we're just gonna go ahead and sell the rest of the things that we end up making, but for now, I think it is actually bedtime. It's 7 p.m. at night, so 7 p.m. at night. Obviously, it's nighttime if it's p.m., but anyway, time for bed. Let's turn the lights out, turn the engine off, and go to sleep. Okay. Next morning, and apparently this thing needs 2 planks long, and 1 wooden beam. So let's go ahead and grab those from over here, drop them off over there, and then we need to head to the store with, I guess, the rest of the stuff and get it sold, because I need to buy some cement, apparently. Let's try and grab these guys off the top. Here we go, slide it in there. Yep, that actually worked out pretty nicely. Let's pick those off. Very good. And then let's drop these off Oh, at the house. I'm excited to see what this house is actually like. I'm excited that we're building it, actually. Alright, so drop these off first, and then grab the beam next. Here we go. One's dropped off, and two's dropped off, and then obviously we need the beam. Fortunately, I think there is one that is just on the ground over here, so we'll grab that. And then I don't know how much cement bags are going to cost, but I'm assuming quite a lot. Also, once we've built the house, I think I actually want to... This could be pretty crazy, but I think I want to make like a factory that makes... I don't know, should we try and make cakes, or... I'm not sure. I'm going to try and come up with something that I want to make. And we'll do the whole production for that. But anyway, that's all been delivered, so that's good. And now, I need to load the rest of this stuff on the trailer. And I suppose the back of the truck too. Oh boy, with the center of mass that far away, this thing struggles. Holy! I'm trying my best to keep the center of mass close. But obviously that is a bit of a struggle within itself. But here we go, let's try and put these in the trailer. If I can. I want to slide this one off. Hopefully I can do that. No. Oh, maybe. That will kind of do. And then lower it. Perfect. That's not actually too bad. We then need to grab all of these on the right, and then all of those in the middle. I'm gonna load the short ones first, because I got them. So let's do that. Here we go. It's kind of hard to unload them here, because my forks go down quite far. But that worked. There we go. And then I'm gonna grab the other ones, load those on, and then obviously all of those beams.
Play with me, you close the door. Shattered when it took the hit. Oh, I can't imagine doing all that again, even for one night, to see where we went.
I would say that's pretty wild, but it is on there, so let's try and strap it down. That has... Oh, that's actually worked really well. There we go, strap this one down as well, there and there. And let's jump in the truck again. Lift up the thingamabobby at the back, if we can. There we go, excellent, and drive straight to the store. This time I actually have no idea how much money we're gonna make, but let's try. 3, 2, 1, sell it? Okay, I have to like drive forwards to get it all sold. But that is, what, $44,000? That's amazing. That is actually so good. And there's something else that adds to how good that is. There is currently a Bobcat for sale, and honestly, this is going to be so much more useful than the tractor, because it's just more specialized at doing the job. So I'm going to purchase this. I will have to purchase more forks for it, but that's okay. There's some forks right there for $800. Okay, so we just spent about $15,000. That's not terrible. Oh, I suppose we have to go pick that thing up then. So let's drive up to the top of the hill, go ahead and load the skid steer onto the back, and take that back to the farm. What I might also pick up as well is a plow, so the tractor can actually start working on something. My goodness, the paintwork on this thing isn't great. Not on the back anyway, but it's not terrible, I suppose. Anywho, let's go ahead and... Wait. That's tiny. Wait, that is tiny! I've accidentally bought a miniature fork. Right, I need to swap that out for a bigger one. Look at that size difference. I just spent an extra $800 on the bigger one, but it's literally the same price, so that is kind of ridiculous. Anyway, we'll sell the small one and we'll keep the big one. And we'll just drive straight up on here. Hopefully, can I fit? Hopefully I do fit. If not... Oh no, I do. Perfect. Haha! That is lovely. I sold the small ones and we got $679 back, so that's not terrible. Anyway, let's go ahead and jump in the truck again, lift up the ramp, there we go, and head back to the farm. Just before we head home, though, I need those 5 bags of cement. Now, I have $35,000. Is that enough? I actually really don't know. I have no idea. I've never bought cement from here before in my life, so we're going to figure it out. Okay, 5 bags of cement. How much is a prefab wall, actually? Oh, this house is going to cost me a lot of money. It is. Fortunately, cement bags are not actually that expensive. 13,000 altogether? Sure. That does mean, though, I'm going to have to load them onto the trailer and... oh, into the truck, I suppose. But if I load them on top of each other first, then we might be good. So let's lower this down. There we go. Spear maybe 2 of them. Yeah. Lift them up slightly. Yes. And put those on top of those ones. There we go. Okay. I can then load this one on top of all of them. Here we go, right there in the center. That is a-okay. And then I should be able to spear all of these. I don't know if this is strong enough for this, but we'll try. And I'll just load these onto the trailer with me. I don't know if this is a good or a bad idea, but we're gonna give it a go. So load it all together. Here we go. Perfect so far. Oh! Alright, not quite perfect, but close. Hopefully, that is good. I'm going to actually lift it and put it here, because I want more weight for the truck to be able to steer properly. Alright, there we go. Fastened it all together. Let's drive out of here and hope for the best. Oh, wait. There's 7,000 liters of cement here, not just 5. There's more than I need. We've made it back, so let's go ahead and jump straight into the skid steer and get all of this stuff dropped off. And then hopefully... maybe, just maybe... Wait, actually, there might be more than I thought. Oh, no. Oh, this is bad. Alright, whatever, we'll grab this. Let's go ahead and drop this off, and then maybe once we've done this, the house will actually get built a little bit more. You can see, though, that the foundation is built. At least a little bit. Oh, we just lost all of it. I just lost all of the pieces. Let me go ahead and push those in. And then maybe they'll build it, yeah, even further. This will be good. Here we go, push that one in. And then I think they did want 5, and we've only delivered 2 so far. So I've got to get the other ones off the trailer as well. But let's drop these guys off, here we go. Delivered, and then the other 2 back there. The last 2 are getting delivered right now, here we go. And that should be it, I think. I don't know, I think that's that for that build process anyway. This is going to cost me a lot of money. Anyway, let's load these other things onto the trailer now using the skid steer and get that tractor out of the way. It has actually been quite useful, but not as useful as it sort of needs to be. I actually feel like I am going to get rid of this tractor. In fact, let's sell the tractor now. It's been useful for loading things for a little bit, but it's not going to be useful for me from now on. We are going to need a bigger tractor than this very soon anyway, so let's just load this on and get it sold. But we'll also load the other things on and get those sold as well. We need to sell everything. Alright, lift this up. Ram it on. There we go. Excellent. That is perfect. Although this does need to be high. And then we'll load those on as well. And there we go. We got everything loaded on. Not particularly nicely, but that's okay. Let's find the roads and take these things to get sold. I know it seems like it's a bit of a waste having this John Deere, but... no, it's actually been very useful. It's moved some trees, it's put some pallets onto my truck and the trailer, and yeah, it just sped things up a little bit, so not bad. Let's get these things sold first. There we go, 11,062. That wasn't actually very much money, but it's okay. And then we'll sell the tractor next. Now, I might keep the weight, but I don't think I should, because it's not actually very much weight, so we'll get rid of that, and then whenever we need a new tractor, we'll get one. Alright, let's do it. Sell the tractor for 7,474. We're gonna sell the, this thing as well. There we go. I don't know how much we got for that. I didn't see. We're gonna sell the weight, of course, for 914. And we're also gonna sell this for 1,552. Okay, not bad. Well, we made it back to the farm, which is good. So what I'm gonna do is chop down another few trees. But this time, because we've got the Bobcat, it should be a lot easier to move the trees into the lumber yards. So let's just get behind this tree right here. I'll widen the grasp thingamabobby, and then we'll try and push it in. We're going to do some choppy, but that's okay. So see if we can get all the way through this. Here we go. And then I'm just going to start pushing as soon as I can. There we go. Push! No, that's not going to work. But what might work is this. Oh, yeah. That is perfect? Oh, it was until we got stuck on a stump, I think. There we go. Or maybe on a tree. Why is there a branch in the sky? Anyway, it got delivered, so that's good. Let's get this big fat tree over here as well. And that should be enough wood for the next few days. There we go. It has been chopped down. I don't know whether it's going to struggle with this one. It is very big. But if I can nudge it at least a little bit of the way there, that is perfect. Oh, you know what? It is actually allowing me to push it. This thing must be quite strong to do this. Yeah, there we go. And then, oh, we are actually sort of just turning it around. I think if I go all the way around to the other side, we should be able to push it straight up. Although I am struggling a little bit, this is working. I'm like stuck in the middle of it. Alright, I'm just going to keep pushing forwards, and then hopefully we end up in the section that we need to be in. Perfect! There we go, we did it. That right there is probably enough wood for a little while, so we're just going to leave that there. This tractor right here is actually only 26,500, and it has 250 horsepower, which is pretty crazy. This is what we're going to be purchasing, but we are going to buy, I don't know, should we go with like twin tires? Let's do that. There you go, twin tires. Beacon light, I don't see why not. There we go. So we're spending a decent amount of money on this, but that's okay. There you go, 26,675. I just spent another chunk of money on this next to me as well. This is actually a plow, and it's going to be so useful. So let's get both of these back to the farm, and then we can actually start making our first field. At least I hope so, anyway. I'm not actually back to the farm yet, but let's go ahead and extend this out. And then let's see if we can start creating a field from here, I guess. Oh yeah, there we go. So we're just going to go ahead and travel over to the farm from here. And just make a really long strip. And then I'm going to come back up, all the way up to here. And then I'm going to go all the way back down again. Hopefully we don't have any trees or anything in the way, but it's likely there is going to be some trees in the way. That's fine. That's okay. I suppose this field could be a lot bigger, but we're going to leave it that size for now. That was not too bad. So let's drive back to the farm, and we can drop this off for now. I was thinking that would be the end of plowing for today, but actually, let's go ahead and jump back inside and plow more field over here somewhere. We're just going to go ahead and try and get as much field in here as we possibly can. Well, I say that. We're going to do quite a bit. Anyway, let's go ahead and unfold this thing. There we go. Let's go ahead and plop it down real quick. Very nice. And drive in a straight line. Perfect. Any of these small little tiny trees that are in the way, we'll obviously get rid of. And I'm going to try and make a field probably up to the road. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Anyway, continue in a straight line. Eventually, I think I'll join this field with the one we created over there. And that'll be awesome.
Babe, with me, you close the door. Shattered when it took the hit. Oh, I can't imagine
we go. Not the biggest field in the world, but also not the tiniest field in the world. So, yeah, we can go ahead and plant this. Although, actually, to be fair, it is really small. It is still really small. We will probably go ahead and plant this very soon anyway, and we're gonna keep making more fields. We essentially just need to keep expanding that way. Chopping down the trees on either side is completely fine, but just keep expanding the fields. I really want to farm this time. I really do. My goodness, this house is taking a very long time to build, but that's okay. That's okay. We'll keep delivering things to it, and hopefully it'll end up looking lovely. And then we'll actually be able to use it instead of sleeping in there. That's terrible. This is actually only the second stage as well, so it might be a very, very expensive build. Anyway, I'm gonna go to bed for the day, and I want to see what this looks like in the morning. Well, I slept until 10:30 because it was very dark this morning at 8 a.m. And, well, if you look behind me, or now in front of me, they've added a floor, or at least I've added a floor. Yeah, I now need to figure out what they need next and, well, get it delivered. Apparently, it just requires a hell of a lot more wood, so let's get that sorted. Apparently, we only need 1 planks long and then 4 wooden beams. So let's go ahead and grab one of these to begin with. Here we go. And actually, I might put it with a long beam. And then maybe with the beam, we can actually pick up 3 of those with this bobcat. I don't know how well that'll work. But let's try this. Here we go. We'll grab these guys, we'll drop these off, and then I'll come back for 3 of those. That might be kind of stupid, but we'll see. Beep, beep, delivery! Here we go. Deliver those straight away. That is awesome. They can get to work at least a little bit, and then I'm going to grab 3 of these guys. This is definitely not the way I expected to be carrying these, but actually, it's probably for the best. Now it can't fall off the other way, which is excellent. So, we're going to zoom over here as fast as we can, and then dump them. Perfect. Drop this last one off right here. That is everything they need for today. I suppose there's no reason to leave all of these guys here, so I'm going to go ahead and load those onto the trailer. Well, this is going to be lovely. You can see I haven't actually loaded all of the planks on. I have a feeling I'll be using those later, so I'm going to leave some there. Let's go ahead and sell all of this wood that we currently have on board, and yeah, get rid of it all. We're then going to go ahead and plow out a field on this side of the road, because I feel like we sort of should. Yeah, going to get rid of the trees there, and then just plow probably all the way out to here. But we'll see. Anyway, let's get up there and see how much money we can get. I have no idea how much money I'm going to get from this, but I want to assume a lot. There's 16,000 from the first bit, and then if we go to the second bit, there should be another decent amount there as well. Alright, 22... I don't know how much we actually got there, but we're up to 60,000, which is pretty good. Oh, I just spotted something, and I think that means it's time to say goodbye to this truck and also this trailer, unfortunately. So let's go ahead and drive up to the store, get these 2 sold, and then I can buy the things I need. So, I am actually selling the truck, which is kind of ridiculous, but there you go. And then we're going to sell the paint. We're going to sell the paint. We're going to paint the trailer, and then we're going to sell the trailer too. We hadn't had it very long, but what I'm going to buy next is going to replace it. This right here is on sale, and it's only 13,000, and it's a trailer, and it's really long, so I'm buying it. There you go. Excellent. Now that I've bought that, we need to go ahead and buy a truck. This has to be one of the ugliest color choices I've seen, and also kind of an ugly truck too, but we're going to go ahead and purchase this thing for $46,000. There we go. So this is going to be pulling our new trailer. Here she is. Oh yeah. Okay, let's go ahead and attach on, and hopefully we have a good time. The thing is, we might not, but we'll see. Honestly, the trailer that we had previously was just getting a little bit too small for us. And, well, this one definitely won't. I suppose the thing with this is we do actually definitely have enough room to just drive this thing all the way down here. And then if we need to position it anywhere, we also have enough room to do that. So I'm going to pull in around the back of the skid steer. I am going to have to move the skid steer out the way, obviously, because it is very much in the way. But, yeah, we'll just park it up here. If we need the trailer, we can obviously just load it up. Perfect. I definitely think this trailer was a good purchase. I'm not so sure about the truck, but it is what it is. So, if we need to, we will load the stuff from here onto there as soon as we can. Wait! Look at our house! They've put up a bunch of walls! Oh, yeah, she is coming along nicely. I don't know what I need to deliver next, but I should figure it out. Well, apparently it still needs most of the things that we dropped off earlier, so they're continuing to use those right now. And essentially, I think they're just building all the walls. Yeah, as soon as all the walls are built, I'm assuming, we'll need to deliver the next things. Well, with that being said, we now need to get on with something else. So, let's jump back in this guy, this tractor. Go ahead and send this out to the side, and we will be creating a field over here. So, let's go ahead and drop this down and just start driving about. And we'll create the field as big as we want it to be. I think it'll be, you see those orange trees over there? Or those orange bushes? I think that'll be where it is. Not these orange bushes. Oh, actually there's a lot of orange bushes. You know what I mean. The tree ones. But not quite the trees. You'll see.
Give what we had away. I hope you get what you're looking for. But babe, with me, you close the door. Shattered when it took the hit. Oh, I can't imagine doing all that again, even for one night to see where it went. Here's the thing, you made your bed, I just got your stay out of my head. No, you can't bring us back from the day, 'cause when you know, and when you don't.
Alright, well that's another actually decent sized field this time. It is a very strange shape, but I really like it. The thing with it is as well, see this grass right here? This is actually part of it. It's just, I haven't had to actually plow it out because it started as a field, which is pretty crazy. Anyway, I'm happy with that. That's awesome. Let's have a quick little check of our house and see what it looks like. Oh boy! Wait, is that all of the walls done? That might be all of the walls done. Beautiful. You know what? Since it's only like 1 PM right now, let's go ahead and do some forestry work out there. And essentially just make this field on the right maybe a little bit bigger, and possibly the field on the left a little bit bigger too. But first we have to drive out there. And this tractor is slow. This tractor's really slow. Let's just park this off to the side over here, and then we should be able to get rid of like all of these trees behind me. So we'll jump out, we'll grab the chainsaw, and there's quite a lot of trees here, but we are going to get rid of all of them. So chop this one down first. We're essentially just going to get rid of them. So choppy. Here we go. Yep, even these bushes, to be honest. The bushes need to go. So we're just going to go ahead and chop them out too. Oh yeah, that is not bad. And then this one as well. Realistically, I feel like we could leave some of them. So maybe I will. I'll leave this big tree here. I say big, it's not particularly big. And then I'll chop out the rest of them. So keep chopping. Where's my chainsaw gone? That was weird. That was really weird. Choppy. And then these guys right here. I suppose it's time to continue the field this way then. I'm gonna try and keep all of these bush things on the on this side if I can. And I'm gonna continue sort of that direction. So lower it down and continue forwards. And then obviously we'll fill in this section on the right. We'll get rid of that big orange tree in front of us and that little tiny tree over there on the right. Yeah, all of it needs to go. We're not going to make this field too much bigger, to be honest, but a little bit seems to make sense. Just past this, I think. Well, we ended up filling it in, and that was not too bad. In fact, this field looks awesome now. It's really big. I say it's really big. It's not like huge, but you know what I mean. This one on this side will get bigger as well, eventually, but not just yet. Let's just get back to the farm. Holy balls! It got a little bit later, and I'm just looking at this. They've built some interior walls, and they put some pillars out the front for the porch area. That is sick. Let's have a little look around the backside, see what's going on back here. More interior walls have been put in. That is fantastic. Oh, there's actually a porch thing going on over here too. Brilliant. Yeah. Since we have a little bit of time left in the day, I'm going to go ahead and chop down maybe like 3 more trees and transport them over to here to make sure we have enough wood for tomorrow. This is actually quite a big old tree, so chop it, chop it. Go ahead and send it straight through this thing. And then obviously we're going to push it over to the production line. Hopefully this works out. I don't know how well it will though. Oh, that was not a bad drop. Okay, let's go ahead and drop this one as well. Because I can. Chop it, chop it. There we go. And then let's jump back in the skid steer and push them into the zone. Alright, hopefully I can go straight over this. Oh boy. I don't know if I can go straight over this. Oh yeah, I can. Now that didn't work out very well. I'm a bit stuck. Just a little bit. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and push these both in. And then I think we're actually going to go to bed. Which is pretty crazy, but yeah, we're gonna go to bed next. Well, I never expected snow whilst I was still living in a tent, but it is snowed outside, and quite honestly, that's not very good for me. But this thing needs more deliveries, and apparently it needs wooden beams. So we should have some of those over here. Let's go ahead and grab them and deliver them straight away. Apparently it needs 4, and there are 4 literally right here, but the thing is, I don't think this thing can carry 4, so I'm not even going to attempt it. Let's just do 2 at a time. There we go, these 2 first, and then I'll go get those 2 afterwards. Delivery! Here we go. 1 is delivered, and 2 is delivered. Very good. There you go, they can start working already, and then I can go get the other 2, and they can continue working after that. I'm really hoping that we don't need to buy much more from the store, but I have a feeling we might need to, unfortunately. Anyway, let's go ahead and grab this next. These 2. There we go, fantastic. And we'll take these over and drop them off as well. Again, beep beep delivery. There's 1 and there is 2. Excellent. I don't really want to work too much in the snow, but what I think I'm going to do is chop down some more trees for this field behind me and then maybe extend it slightly. I actually really want to extend it all the way down to the other field, but we'll see. I suppose there's nothing wrong with driving through this field all by my lonesome, so I'm going to go this way. And, oh, I suppose the problem we have when it's snowy is I don't know where the track is. Oh, I do know where the track is. We'll be fine. Also, that other field is actually miles away. Like, really, really far away.
Last time we talked, you had nothing to say. You chose to walk, give what we had away. I hope you get what you're looking for. But babe, with me, you close the door. On everything we could have been. Don't go thinking we could be friends. No, you can't bring us back from the dead. 'Cause when you know, you know. And when you don't, when it ends, it ends. When it ends, it ends. I really thought we might have been it, so my heart was shattered when it took the hit. Oh, I can't imagine doing all that again, even for one night to see where So don't let me see your name lighting on my phone when it was you who let go of everything we could have been. Is it sinking in all your regret? No, you can't bring us back from the dead. 'Cause when you know, and when you don't, when it ends, it ends. When it ends, it ends. I don't need room to guess. When it ends, it ends. When it ends, it ends.
Well, that will do me. It took a very long time to get here, but that's fine. You will also notice that the other field is actually just on the other side of those trees right there, but it's nowhere near as big as this one, and I don't want to attach them together just yet, so I'm not going to. So, let's go ahead and drive straight back home. Obviously, it is still snowy, so we're not really going to be able to do anything just yet, but we'll get home, and we'll park up, and we'll think about what we need to do next. You know what? I actually need to get all of this sorted as well. This is, of course, the other bit of field, so I'm just going to go ahead and cruise around. And instead of it being grass, it is just going to be whatever we want it to be once we make the new field. So send it all the way to the end like that. Very good. Alright, awesome. And then we just got to do it over and over and over again until there's no grass field left. Obviously, there's going to be grass around the field, but that's not the point. Alright, here we go. Oh, yeah. It is getting rid of the snow, this thing, as well. That's crazy. It is a plow, I suppose. Anyway, I'll get this done, and then we'll figure out what we need to do. Whoa, 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 whoa! Look at our house! They've actually added a whole chunk of the upstairs. That looks amazing. The last bit of the field is almost done, and then we can go have... Wait, where's my house gone? Can I just not see it from here? That's crazy. Yeah, I couldn't see it from there, but anyway, look at it! It looks awesome! Yeah, we've got an upstairs coming along quite nicely. There are, of course, a lot more walls for them to build, but it's getting there. Oh my goodness, as it turns out, this thing has actually ran out of wood, so I need to drive around and find some more wood to drop off. And honestly, we've got lots of it. It is literally everywhere. So let's grab this tree first, and then maybe that tree behind us, and all of these trees over this side. We'll move them all over there. Chop it, chop it! Let's start all the way at the bottom of this one. There we go. Oh wow, this is a thick boy. This is a very thick boy. We're gonna go all the way through it, and hopefully my skid steer will be able to move it around. I think at some point we might have to get some sort of wheel loader. That's a little bit stronger than the skid steer, but we'll have to wait and see. Also, I should probably check the store. There are no items on this page. Used vehicles. And literally nothing for sale. That's crazy. 3 big old trees later, and, well, there's a lot more wood in here than we need. So, what I'm going to do now is load all of these things onto the truck, but I'm not going to go sell it just yet. We'll wait until there's more, and then maybe we'll go with a full load. Also, it is snowy, so I don't really want to be driving this truck along dirt roads in the snow. That would be terrible. So I'm going to load all these up, and then, I guess we'll figure out what's going on with the house after that. That right there is some stacking. That is not bad. So, if we jump inside the truck, we should be able to see how much of each we've got. We got 7,000 planks long, 9,000 normal planks, and 3,000 wooden beams. That is pretty sick. Since there's not much else I actually want to do today, I'm actually going to go for a rest, but later on I want to see what the house needs, because they're going to have used all of the stuff that we dropped off earlier pretty quickly. So I'll see you guys later on. My goodness, it gets dark. This is crazy. It's only 6 p.m. right now, and it's very dark. Anyway, you can see they've built the sidewalls up there at the top, and apparently they only need 1,000 wooden beam. So let's go see if we've created some more, and then we can drop it off here. We have indeed created some more wooden beams, so let's chuck this under here, lift it up, and let's take it over and drop these off. Apparently they just need 1,000 liters, which is just one of these pallets full. So we'll drop this off straight away, and then I'm going to sleep through till tomorrow, and hopefully it won't be snowy tomorrow, but I think it will be. We'll see. Anyway, drop this off. There we go. And we can just leave this here for now. If anything, I think it's gotten worse. It's actually actively snowing now, so that's not great, but what did they end up doing? Oh, the rafters are in. Oh, this is getting there. We're getting so close to having a full house. The next thing they're wanting is some cement bags, so let's go ahead and drive over to the store with our lorry, but we're gonna load the lorry up with all of the spare wood, and then we'll buy all of the cement bags we need, which is only 3,000, so yeah, let's go ahead and grab this. We'll go ahead and load up the truck, and then we gotta drive the truck in the snow to get all of this stuff sold. It's not what I wanted, but it's what we've got. Alright, we have loaded all of them up. Let's go ahead and move this out of the way. I think I will be reversing the truck back towards the road. So let's go ahead and jump in. Oh, wait, what? What? Alright, there we go. Excellent. And it is the first time we will actually be using this thing properly. So let's go ahead and reverse up to the road. And then we can head straight to the store. This has so much wood on it, it's crazy. Well, I never thought the truck would get up that hill quite so easily, so I think we're actually going to make it there pretty simply. This is great. This is actually really good. This is going to be a lot of money. Like a lot of money. Here we go. So line it up first of all, and then sell. That's 55,000 for the first bit of the load, and then it is another... I don't know how much money we just got. I think about $130,000. That is a lot of money right there. That's crazy. The thing is, though, we need to drive around to the other side of here, and I need to buy a bunch of cement because, well, we need it for our house. Our house really needs it, actually. And there we go. 3 bags of semen for $8,000. That is crazy, but I suppose it makes sense. Let's drive straight back home then and drop this off. Well, we brought it home, but obviously I can't get the truck close enough to the house, so I'm gonna have to lift it off with this, which is fine, because we can load it, lift it, quite easily. At least I hope we can. There we go. Get both of these, and I'll come back for the last one. But as long as we can get them working straight away, this is fine. And drive it straight over, and drop it straight off. I don't know what they need the cement for right now. Like, what bit of the house are they actually building next? It is really snowing. Like, it doesn't seem like it's a lot, but it is. Also, the snow actually landed on the ground whilst I was trying to load the truck, and it just made things so much more difficult. It took me forever. Anyway, all the cement is delivered, so that's good, and we'll see what they do with it when we wake up. Right, well, we ended up sleeping through the night because there wasn't much else to do, but they finished whatever they were doing. Oh! It was the chimney! Okay, right, that makes sense then. So, now they actually want 4,000 litres of planks long. So, let's jump in the skid steer and drop that off. Here we go, 4,000 of these. I'm struggling a little bit with this. It's less bumpy going over the grass though, so... Oh, no, I was going to say we won't lose it. We lost it. Oh, and I hate when this happens. It, like, gets attached to the bottom of the thing, and that's not very good. I don't know how to get it off. It really doesn't want to. Alright, there we go. I think I did it. Perfect. Let's go ahead and get these two and drop these off as well. And then, I don't know how they're going to use those. I think it might be the roof. If it is the roof, that's amazing. Because there can't be that much left to do. Once the roof's on. Alright, there we go. Drop both of these off. Wait. Do they not want it? Oh no, they did, it's just it wasn't quite in the right place. Alright, perfect. So those have been dropped off, that is excellent. Let's park this right here. So today, we're gonna get to the point where we've planted all of the fields, hopefully we've finished up the house, and we're at the point where the farm is looking pretty good. So, let's get to it. Again, if you guys do enjoy these videos, please feel free to like the video, comment down below, and subscribe. The current situation is we're kind of just waiting for the builders to get done with the materials we dropped off last time, and well, that's it. So let's go ahead and drive, oh my goodness, over to our logging machine thingamabobby, and I think we're gonna load all of this stuff over here onto the truck. Oh yeah, we can actually pick up 4 of these at once. Oh, it's a little bit of a struggle, but that's okay. And we're going to put these directly on the back. Probably just on top of the wheels. I feel like that makes sense. It's kind of balanced there. They're on. They're not particularly straight, but that's okay. Let's go ahead and get the rest of them, check them all on here, and then figure out what we need to do next. That was interesting. I like dropping off the big ones, but the little ones, I hate. Anyway, what I'm going to do right now is jump in the truck. In fact, actually, no. I'm going to leave the truck where it is, because it's kind of snowed in. And I'm going to jump in the big old tractor. We're going to drive over to the first field I ever made, and we're going to make it slightly bigger. Because at the minute, it's a little bit too small. And we're in. Let's go. Yes. Move out the way, everybody. It's a little bit slippy out here because of the snow, but we do have a lot of wheels, so we're actually okay. This field is quite far away, though, so let's drive all the way there, and we can sort it out once we're there. Well, we can't actually see the field right now, but I promise you it's here. It's this bit right in front of me that has no grass in it. So, what I'm going to do is try and make this field a little bit bigger, whilst also not being able to see it. It's not the greatest thing in the world, but, you know. Anyway, let's go ahead and start carving it up. And I think what I'll do is just make it as big as I can up to the road, which is just on my right. I think. I don't actually know. I might have to get rid of these trees as well that are in front of me. Or at least some of them. Turns out I'm not actually going to make it that much bigger. This is it. I ended up chopping down a few trees, and I will actually chop down a few more. These over here are a little bit too close to the field for comfort, so I'm going to chop down at least this one. And possibly the next one is... Nah, I'll leave that one in. We'll leave that there. Well, with that being said, I'm going to head straight back to the farm. Okay, back on the farm. I think what we'll do is we'll wait for the land to sort of, I don't know, not be snowy. I guess thaw out is the word. And we'll get to doing things then. The other thing that I wanted to look at as well, what if we could build a shed? That'd be awesome. $1,600. I think I'm gonna do it, but off to the side of the house. So somewhere like... Well, actually, maybe this way around? Probably like this. So I'll actually put it right here. Now, I am gonna have to try and build this, so we're gonna have to do deliveries here too. And there it is, right next to my tent. So let me figure out what we need. What I might have to do is drive the truck over to the store and sell all of this, and then with the money we get, buy some resources to actually, well, pay for things that buy this, you know? My goodness, we are out of here. It is taking some effort for this truck to get up the first hill, but once we've done this, we should be good. The tractor did flatten some of this already, so that's actually not too bad, but we're getting there. Anyway, what we'll do is we'll drive straight over to the warehouse, we'll sell all of this stuff, and then we'll actually come back, we'll have a rest, and then we'll see what my house needs to be built next. And then we'll come back with cement bags, we'll come back with, I think it's like roof tiles or something, and that should get the shed built quite quickly. First time selling my stuff today, so let's drop this off, hopefully it all sells together, and we're actually up to $214,000. That's a lot of money if I'm honest, but it's okay. Let's travel around to the other side, and we're going to leave the lorry, or the truck, here for tonight. And then in the morning, we're going to buy the stuff we need. Okay, good morning. It is still snowy out here. Hopefully it'll get away from us very soon. That's all good. The roof has been added to the house, which is awesome. And they only want one stack of planks delivering next. So we're going to go ahead and do that. What we need for this thing, though, is actually some cement and something else. I think it's like roof tiles. So we'll put those on the truck. We'll bring those back. Let me go ahead and grab the skid steer real quick, though, and drop off the planks. And, yeah, we can go from there. I think we are going to have to drop off more wood here soon as well. That's okay, though, because, there are a lot of trees around us. So, we'll obviously be able to do that. Anyway, grab this. Here we go. And the delivery point is just over here. I think this is a nice place for this shed. And I think it's going to be very good for us to store our equipment inside for once. Oh, wait, no, it doesn't go to the shed. this goes to the house. Beep, beep, delivery. There we go. That bit's done. We'll go ahead and park up here for right now and then go to the lorry. So, I need to buy 1 cement bags. That is almost $3,000. And I need to buy... What are they called? I might be able to find it here. Furniture, no. Carton roll, paper roll, wool, eggs, honey, flour. No, none of this stuff. None of this. No. No, 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 no. There's so much stuff you can buy from the warehouse. This is ridiculous. I feel like... cement blocks? No, it's not those. It's not the roof plates. I think it is these. $4,000 for those. That's crazy. There we go. Seems like a bit of a strange thing to just cart home, but we do need them. So I'm going to take them home and get them dropped off in the shed. Let's go ahead and unstrap it here, and that is being delivered too. So I'm assuming that is going to add a roof to this thing, but I don't know. I don't know how many steps this one takes. I know the house is like 11 steps, and currently I think we're on 7. Maybe. I had a bit of a rest, and apparently the snow's all disappeared, which is excellent. The only thing that isn't excellent is the house now needs a bunch of long planks, and I don't have that many. It needs 3, and I've only got 2, which is unfortunate. So we're going to have to chop down some more trees. That's okay. And then this thing requires 1 million more cement bags, and I think more roof tiles. So we're going to have to get those. But what I'm also going to have to do is plant the fields. I really want to get that started, so let's go ahead and get that started too. Got a lot of stuff to do today. Alright, let's get these dropped off first. That is the first port of call. It's, yeah, it's okay. I think eventually I'll concrete most of this area, by the way, but not just yet. There we go, a bit of it has been dropped off, and that bit has been dropped off too. Excellent. What I'm then going to do is park this up right here, jump in the truck, and go buy the rest of the stuff that we need for this guy. So apparently it's 5,000 liters of cement, so 5 cement pallets, and then 2 roof plates. That is a lot. That is going to be a lot of money. Fortunately, we are making a decent amount of money, but still, that's crazy. 2 roof plates, let's go. Bam! That was another $8,000. That's crazy. We're also going to have to buy the other things that we always buy, which is cement, which I don't know where that is. It's all the way at the front? My goodness, there's a lot of things in here. And I think it's 5 of those, so another 13,600. Wild. That is insane. Here we go, deliver all of these things on the back. Oh, wow, that's a big drop. That is a big old drop. But yeah, I'm just gonna leave the truck in here. There's no reason not to. Next step is to buy another tractor. So, we're gonna be purchasing this John Deere 4755 from the store, and this is going to be the tractor we use to seed the fields. So let's go ahead and... I don't know whether to add, like, medium wheels. Let's go with medium wheels. There we go. We're going to go ahead and purchase this thing as it is. It is $75,500, just like that. There we go. And then I am going to buy a seeder as well. This right here is going to be the seeder. It is a John Deere 8350, apparently? What does that mean? I can't see that being a thing. Anyway, this is what we're going to be using, so let's go ahead and buy this. And then we're going to have to purchase some seeds and also some fertilizer. I'm going to spend $10,000 on seeds. There we go. And apparently $15,000 on fertilizer. That is crazy. Ooh, there it is. Okay, let's go ahead and grab all of this stuff that we just spent a lot of money on and get it over to the farm and get it planting straight away. It's going to be awesome. So wheat is going in first. There we go. I say wheat, the seeds are going in first. Then if we go to this side, we can grab the fertilizer next. There we go. And then we can head straight over to the farm and get this planting. Okay, we're at the first field. This is the first one we ever made, which is wild. So let's go ahead and lower this thing down and turn it on. And we're going to be planting canola. That's right. I didn't think I was going to plant canola this time. I thought I was going to go with, maybe corn. I actually really like growing corn because it's cool to look at. Anyway, yeah, we're going to cruise around this field, plant all of this canola, and then, once it's planted, I think I'm going to plant it in every field. It's a bit crazy, but I think that's what we're going to do. I've actually decided to hire my friends to plant some of this field, and the main reason for that is because I need to go put some more wood in the sawmill. So we'll let her, I guess, plant this field. Apparently I missed a bit with the plow. That makes sense because it was very snowy at the time, but we'll sort this out later. I suppose. First tree gotta come down, so I'm only gonna say it once, at least for now. Choppy, choppy. There we go, chop it down. And hopefully it lands within the area. Oh, I've missed. That's fine, because I brought this over. So we can actually just push it in. Let me hook it. There we go. And then push it this way. Oh, wow. I missed. I missed by quite a lot. Hold on. Put this down, scoop it, and push it over. Alright, as soon as it's in the zone, it goes away, and then we can get the other one. I think I'm going to take this one on the right. Here we go, the next tree is getting chopped down as well. Not going to say it, not going to say it, but you can say it in the comments if you want. Anyway, send it. Here we go, it's falling down. Now. Timber! Oh, as if that didn't go into the zone. I'm going to try and push it. Somebody did mention to me that I should probably just buy a winch. You are correct. You are. But I like trying to use the skid steer to do this. I don't know why. But here we go. We're pushing it forwards. Hopefully that gets it into the zone. Oh, it must be so close there. There we go. Excellent. We did it. And then I'm going to try and get a few more in there. And that should do us for tonight, at least. This area is looking pretty bare now, I'm not gonna lie. We've chopped down a lot of trees, so there is actually a lot of wood in there right now. So we don't actually have to do anything with that for a little while. I am, however, gonna go park over here, and I'm gonna try and figure out what this thing's gonna need next. Well, I can't actually see what it needs next, but I think it's gonna be more cement and more roof tiles, which is completely fine. We can go get that. But apparently there's 4 stages of building, and we've only completed 1. So, yeah, not great. Let me go check the house, see what that needs next, and we'll go from there. Unfortunately, the house is in a similar situation. What we've already dropped off is what they're currently using, and I can't do anything about that to see what is next. So, yeah, unfortunate. I might as well make my time worth it by doing my own business in the field. I'm gonna go ahead and plant the rest of this canola in this field, and then maybe I'll move on to the other ones. Who knows?
Oh, I can't imagine doing all that again, even for one night to see where it went. Here's the thing, you made your bed, I just got your stay out of my head. No, you can't bring us back from the day, 'cause when you know, and when you don't, when it ends, it ends. When it ends, it ends.
Wow, that actually didn't take too long. Very nice. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and continue into the next field, which is going to be this one over here. This one is going to take ages, though, because it's massive. So, yeah, this one will take a while. What I will say is I need to check how many seeds and fertilizer are still in the bag. Apparently we have quite a lot, so we're good. Okay, I will actually hire someone to do a little bit of this, because I've got some other stuff to get on with. Wendy's back on it. Good job, Wendy. You're doing great. As it turns out, this thing uses fertilizer a hell of a lot more than it uses seeds. So, we've used around 24 liters of seeds, which is not very much, but we've used all 830 liters of fertilizer. And now, this field is actually almost done. We have to go around it one more time after, actually maybe 2 more times. Yeah, 2 more times after this, but I need to go get the fertilizer to drop it off to this thing so that it can keep going. So let's jump in the truck, get all of the fertilizer from the store, and then bring it back, put it in the tractor, and get it going round. Alright, there we go. So I ended up buying 8 more pallets, or 8 more bags of fertilizer, because obviously we use that a lot more. And I'm going to transport it all back to the farm, and hopefully keep that tractor moving through the fields. Because I essentially just want to make sure I've got as much to harvest as possible. Because that's how I want to make my money eventually. I'm going to go ahead and drive straight over to this and drop it off straight away because, well, we might as well. So here we go. Go ahead and fill this thing up with fertilizer. I don't need to fill it up with seeds. That is kind of not really that useful to me right now. So let's go ahead and reverse up. And yeah. I guess Ken can get going. Hopefully he doesn't crash into my truck. It looked like he almost tried to crash into me there. That was weird. Anyway, let's go ahead and move the truck out of the way, and he can get going. Wait, he's already messed up though. Oh no, there we go. He's going back. I need to get out of this field before I get stuck in the truck, so it's going to reverse up to the road and then head back to the farm. It's already getting quite late, but the truck needs emptying, so let's go ahead and unstrap all of this and cart all of this stuff, all of the fertilizer, and the seeds inside the shed. The shed does already have a roof, but I think more needs to be done to it for it to be actually finished. But I don't know. Anyway, let's go ahead and unstrap it and then get the skid steer and store all of that stuff in here. That actually wasn't too bad. We ended up getting all the seeds off and all of the fertilizer off as well, and now it's undercover, which is excellent. What I need to do now is jump in the John Deere, bring it back here, fill it with fertilizer, and get it going in that field over there. Nice, this is a whole field of, what, canola done? That field back there is full of canola too, excellent. And then that field over there will be full very soon as well. The next field that we make is probably going to be on the other side of the road, on the opposite side to the other field over there. And we're going to do a big long one over there too. What I might then do is actually, possibly, start putting a field on that island over there. Or maybe, like, on the other side of the river. I'll have to wait and see. I'm not sure just yet. But obviously, I don't want to get rid of all these trees, because that would take forever. You know? Don't want to do that. Okay, we filled up with fertilizer just by driving over here, and now we just need to send it in this field to the left. Here we go, drive around this bit. Excellent. And we'll see who wants to do it. Apparently it is Johnny. Johnny's in the driver's seat. Well, I hope Johnny has a good time with that. What I want to do while he is getting ready is, I want to run up here. I want to see what's on the other side of these trees. I think I can make a little road through this bit. You know, it's slightly open here. And then maybe we can actually put a field down on this side. Oh, we have to cross over this road. Oh, wow. Yeah, we'd have to, like, have a bridge or, like, a land bridge or whatever over this. And then we can have a field over here. I think that's a good idea. This could be a relatively big field, too. Yeah, we'll definitely do that. We'll have to get rid of all these trees out here, but we can do it. I think that bit's gonna have to wait a little bit, though, because, yeah, getting around there might be a pain in the butt. I don't actually have any machinery that is able to do that quite easily. Although I suppose that one would be able to. Maybe it's time to buy a winch for my tractor. And then maybe that can be my my logging tractor. It kind of makes sense. In fact, it really does make sense. You know what? Let's go ahead and just drop this plow here for now. Drive over to the store with this thing, grab a winch, drive all the way back, and then we can start making that road through there. I think that'll be really awesome, actually. Especially whilst that guy's doing that, we need to be doing something else. Well, here it is for $21,900. There we go, and well, we've driven all the way here, so let's attach it on and drive all the way back. I will say, this tractor is so slow. It is incredibly slow, but it is quite powerful, so at least there's that. Anyway, we'll attach on, and we'll drive straight back, and we'll start carving out that forest, and then trying to figure out a way across the river, I guess. Let's get to it. Well, we've made it back. I don't know whereabouts I wanted to start this from, but I'm thinking we take out this... Oh, I don't know. I wasn't going to go this close, but actually, maybe I will. Let's have a little look, see where this goes. So obviously this tree right here, and then maybe this tree right here. This little tree right there, that dead tree probably needs to come out as well. And then straight across. Okay, actually, there's not that many trees to take out here. I don't think so, anyway. Alright, let's take this one out first, drag it over there, get it delivered, and then we'll see what other trees we need. I guess. Apparently this tree is too heavy, so I'm going to go ahead and chop it in half, and then maybe we can tow it from there. So yeah, keep chopping this, and then we'll make a road through. I think I'll actually spend the money on gravel, which is pretty crazy, because we don't even have gravel to the farm. Alright, straight across the field, let's go! Yes, top half of the tree is going to get delivered straight away. Unfortunately, we are on the sort of the wrong side, but that's okay. I'll just go ahead and drag it all the way around. And delivered! Nice! Then we go back, we grab the next half of the tree, and then there's not that many more trees after that, to be honest, so should be good. Second bit got delivered as well. The thing is, I accidentally knocked all of that stuff, but that's okay. Let's head back over and see what other trees we need to move. Let's take this out. This seems to make sense, yes. There we go, the stumps can't be here. That stump was actually from the first tree we ever knocked down. The start of the farm, actually. That's crazy. Alright, chop this bit out as well, and obviously this bit. There we go. And then, I don't really know up here. I could get rid of all of these bushes, and then maybe I don't even have to put a road in. I suppose we could do it that way. Yeah, no, we actually totally could. Let me go ahead and delete most of these. Just take them out with the chainsaw, there we go. I think this is going to be a pretty decent road, actually. Yeah, look at it go. Alright, excellent. We'll do it all the way down to where the tractor is. And that'll be a pretty decent path, I think. Oh yeah, we can fit quite a lot through here. Let's take out this big tree right here. And then that's probably the last tree we need to take out on this side of the river. Maybe one of the smaller ones on my right. In fact, we might as well take out the smaller ones because, well, they're easy to take out. So here we go. Take this one out as well. Choppy, choppy! Get rid of this. It does take a while to take out stumps, but we got it. There we go. And then we'll take out this stump as well. Okay, perfect. I think. Yep, that works. Alright, very nice. Let's go ahead and drag this tree over first. In fact, we'll drag both of them. 2 more trees getting delivered right now. There we go. And that is probably it for this side of the river. Let's go see, I guess, how we're going to cross the river now. All right, here we go. So it would be nice to do the slope. I can't remember how the slopes work, though, so I need to figure this out. Well, apparently I got it right. So there we go. Just imagine that there's a culvert running through here so the water actually goes straight through. Unfortunately, it's not really possible, but there you go. Anyway, I'm going to chop down this tree and these 2 trees right here and this little tiny tree right here. In fact, I'm actually just going to get rid of this one. Here we go. Completely destroy it. There we go. Perfect. This tree and the one behind us. Here we go. Choppy, choppy. That one's coming straight down. And then obviously we want this one too. Here we go. Oh, that tree almost landed directly on me. There we go. They're both down. I think that's it. So we'll drive the tractor across, we'll turn around, and then we'll try and pull both of those all the way back. Oh, there's a little bit of a bump right there that needs sorting out, but other than that, this pathway is definitely gonna work. Yeah! Alright, straight over to sell it. I need to check out whether the John Deere has enough seeds left. In fact, where even is it? I don't even know where he is. I think the guy might have stolen my tractor. What's going on? Oh, there he is. He's over there. I don't know if he'll run out of fertilizer yet, but we'll have to wait and see. Alright, there we go. One has been dropped off. We need to grab the other one. And that's it. We still need more deliveries for the house, so I'm going to drive straight over here. I'm going to grab the planks long, because that's what they need, apparently, which is these guys. And then send it to the house. We then need 1 cement bags for the shed, and I can't remember what the other thing is. I think it's 4 roof plates. So I'm going to have to take the truck over there and get that done. To be fair, we have time because the John Deere still isn't finished with that field, so yeah, drop this off. There we go, very nice. And then take the truck. I can't remember what I needed. I'm going to buy 1 bag of cement, and I'm going to buy, I guess, a bunch of roof tiles. I think it's 4. I don't know whether it was this way around or the other way around. That's my problem. But I'm sure it'll be fine. Let's just buy it, take it back, and yeah, it'll be okay. There we go, 4 of these. I actually think I might need to buy more of those because I'm assuming that my house is going to need some of these. I don't know. We'll wait. I guess I'll come back for more if I need more. Man, I actually really like the way into this. Obviously, we got a field on the left and the right, and this road, I mean, it's not the nicest road in the world, but it works. It actually works. So, let's go ahead and drop this off straight away. Hopefully, it will actually let me drop it off. Let's see. And hopefully we grab the right amount of things, because I actually don't know. Here we go. Oh yeah, it's letting me work it, so that's good. Perfect. Turns out the John Deere is done as well, so let's go ahead and bring this back to the farm. And, yeah, I guess we're gonna go to bed, because it's actually quite late now. You know, I can't actually believe with all of this equipment, I'm still sleeping in a tent. But soon our house should be done. And in fact, actually, there's already like an electrical box is on the side. Our windows are in. Our roof is on. Shingles are on the front. This is looking pretty good. Rise, sunshine. Oh, yes, it is a brand new day. I did really want to try and find out what has happened to my house, what they actually built yesterday, but I can't figure it out. I actually don't know. Same with this. What have they done here? I think they added these like little strengthener bits on the corners. But other than that, I'm not too sure, to be honest. And maybe the gutters along the outside. This is looking really nice. And actually, it should be pretty much finished after one more delivery, I think. So, let's jump in the skid steer. We need to drop off a bunch more planks to this. And then we'll figure out what this thing needs and drop that off as well. And then I want to have a little look at the fields. We are currently growing... Wait, I thought we were growing canola. It doesn't normally grow like this, does it? Does it normally grow this separate? This is very far apart. I feel like this is wrong. I don't think this looks right. Hang on, let me go look at this other field just in case. But I don't think that looks right at all. This field looks the same. I don't know how I feel about that. That looks very wrong. 3 long planks coming right up. Here we go. So these should be pretty easy to drop off. I would imagine that the house is actually almost done, which is great news because I don't want to be sleeping in a tent anymore. But let's drop these off and then I guess we can check. We're on 9 step of 11 steps. So yeah, that's looking close to finished. This one I believe is on 3 of 4 steps. Yep, I need to go grab more roof plates and more cement bags. My goodness, this is long. I don't actually know if I'll be able to afford all of this. So I might need to load all of that onto my trailer, get it all sold, and then I can pay for the cement and the roof panels. I didn't realize, but yes, I only have like $10,000 right now, so I'm going to sell all of these and hopefully get a decent amount of money. There we go, we're up to 60,000 plus whatever this one costs. There we go, another 5,000 right there. $65,000 pretty much. So let's go around here, and what I'm going to do is buy all of the cement bags and all of the roof tiles that we need. I just spent 16,000 on roof plates. I think it's 4 that we need. Let me check. And it's 4 cement bags as well, so that's another like 11,000. My goodness. Time to drop off the last things to this shed right here. Let's see how much... Yeah, no, that is actually doing it. Very good. I think what it'll do is put a frontage on this, but I'm not entirely sure. Ooh, the house actually has some, like, roof plates as well. I haven't added any roof plates, I haven't delivered any roof plates, but there's some there. That's good. That's awesome. Right, what do I need to do now? I suppose we could do a little bit of plowing on the other side of the river that we just carved out. So let's do that. I'm going to attach straight onto the plow. We're going to get over there and... I don't know if there's enough room for like 2 fields, but maybe 1 really big field. I don't know, we'll see. Let me go ahead and drive over there, and we'll find out.
You chose to walk, give what we had away. I hope you get what you're looking for. But babe, with me, you close the door. On everything we could have been. Don't go thinking we could be friends. No, you can't bring us back from the dead. 'Cause when you know, you know. And when you don't, when it ends, it ends. When it ends, it ends. I really thought we might have been it, so
There we go. That is possibly our biggest field yet, and it is pretty awesome. The thing that I don't like about it, though, is this. It is very foggy / misty or whatever on that side of the field. Fortunately, we're not in the fog that much, but still, it's a bit, I don't know, a bit crazy. Oh, you will notice that I did swap into the John Deere as well, and if I drive this way, I actually found an artifact. I left it in the field, but I'll show you guys what it is. Look at that, like a golden apple. I think I get money for this, so I'm gonna go ahead and grab it. There you go, $5,000 is how much that was worth. Interesting. Alright, it's time to fill this up with seeds and fertilizer again. I'm not gonna be planting canola, just in case there's a problem with it. It seems there is, like those fields do not look right. But yeah, I'm gonna go with, I don't actually know. What should I be growing? What should I be growing? How about we grow some wheat? Some good old-fashioned wheat. Send it straight across the bridge. I probably will have to come and fill this up at some point, but I'm gonna hire a guy to start this off for me. And off they go. Alright, beautiful. So that's gonna take them a very, 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 very long time. So we got other things to do on the farm. Oh boy, this thing is actually finally finished. So what I can see is that essentially it added some braces. And that's it. So this thing is done. This thing is donezoed. That's good. Unfortunately, if I had known that the struts were only going to be on this side, I'd have probably had this thing be the other way around. But never mind. I'm sure it's fine. It's still a cool building. We can still store all of our machinery in it. So that's what we're going to do, I guess. Oh, I had a bit of a break and we came back to this. My house has an actual roof. Unfortunately for me, though, I need to take the truck out, and I need to go buy some more things. So, it needs prefab walls for the interior, and something else. It's gonna be expensive. Apparently it needs 4 prefab walls, and 6 furniture. Oh my goodness, this is gonna be expensive. So, let's go ahead and load up with wood again, get it all sold, and then travel over there, and hopefully we have enough money for everything. I actually have a feeling that we are not going to have enough money for this, but we'll have to see. Honestly, we don't have very much wood on the back of this, and we only have $42,000 right now, so finishing the house might take a little while. We'll see. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Sell, 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 sell! Oh, I missed a bit. Oh, no. That is not very much money. We're only up to $64,000. I really do not think that's going to be enough money, but we'll drive over here and we will see, I guess. My goodness. Oh my goodness. It is going to cost $64,000 just for the walls themselves. And then furniture, I don't know how much that's going to cost, but we're going to need 6 of that, so that's going to be $30,000 by itself as well. Oh my goodness. Let's buy 2 furniture so they can actually get working. Yes. And then let's buy, I don't know, some walls? 2 walls? How much money do I currently have? Yeah, you know what? I can actually buy 2 walls. There we go for 32,000. Excellent. And that means we're actually down to $22,000. Oh, look at them as well. At least we're going to be able to get started with this, but yeah, we are quite far away from being able to finish the house now. Although, we don't need to save up too much more money to actually get it properly finished, because we're on the last stage, I think. Or maybe the stage just before last? I'm not sure. I'll have to check. So, I was gonna use the skid steer to try and do this, but I think I will be able to get it all lined up. This trailer's just super long, so getting it into the right place can be a pain in the butt sometimes. However, as long as we drive in the right directions, we will be good. I've unstrapped it already, so they'll get delivered instantly, and that is perfect. Yeah. Let's line ourselves up against this fence. That is all good. Yeah. I know I don't want to be spending any money on things I don't need to be spending money on, but I think I do actually want at least a little bit of a road going from the farm, which is obviously just here, up into the trees and across to the new field. So that's what we're going to do now. Okay, so I don't want it to be too big, so we're going to go with like a tiny bit of gravel. And just have it go up here, then over, like so. And then actually just over here like this, down there. Very nice. Over the bridge thingamabobby. And then pretty much down straight to the field. There we go. It's not particularly big or anything like that, but I actually think that's fine. Yeah. I spent a little bit of money, not too much, which is a-okay. And I'm happy with it. Yeah. So at least there's at least a little bit of a path. What I also want to do is put, obviously, a bunch of gravel down here as well. Because at the end of the day, this is going to be the farm. And having actual gravel about makes sense, rather than having to drive over dirt all the time. Alright, let's go ahead and try and sort out these little bits of grass right there. Don't really want to go into this too much. But what I'll do is make it a little bit straighter. There we go. Excellent. And then what I'll do is go out here just a little bit and then join it with this. Which, again, is fine. There we go. Alright, do that whole section right there and join it with this. And then I kind of actually really want to fill all of this in too. So I'm going to go around the edge. Just like that. Around this edge as well. All the way up to there. And back around. Just like that. There we go. Yeah. Alright, that looks interesting. Fill that bit in so that it looks right. And this little bit right here as well. Alright, perfect. I have made the farm look a little bit ugly with this, but it's not about looking nice, it's about being useful. For once, pretty much all of my machinery is in one place. We have this guy right here, the Stiga. We have, what is this? This is our plow, we have our winch, our bobcat right there. We have all of this, which is all of our seeds, and all of our fertilizer. And what else do we have? Our truck. Our truck is here as well. That could actually be parked inside of here too. We've built a pretty big building. It is, not bad. Not bad at all. So, what are we waiting for? Well, at the minute, we're waiting for the John Deere to finish seeding that field. And, that's pretty much it. Today, actually. The John Deere is done. That field right there is actually successfully full of seeds, which is awesome. And I do believe we have a problem. Not with this field, but with all of the canola fields. So, you know we had loads of seeds left and we weren't using very much fertilizer. Well, if we have a little look in here, you can see we've used loads of seeds and we've used loads of fertilizer. So I think it just wasn't putting enough seeds down in the canola fields, which is not very good. In fact, that's really bad. But anyway, let's drive straight back to the farm and we can park this up for now. That is a-okay. I'm actually just going to drive it straight in. In fact, we should maybe reverse it to the back. That'll be fine. Yeah. Okay. What I'm also going to do is fill this up with fertilizer as well, because we might as well. And I'll fill it up with seeds, ready for next time too. Alright, here we go. Go backwards. Fill that one up as well. There we go, perfect. And then take it all the way back to the rear. That will do just fine, I think. Oh, almost. Yeah. Oh, I just made it wonky again. That'll do. Cool. I didn't realize what time it was. Apparently it's like 7 o'clock at night, so actually, I'm gonna go to bed. In the morning, we could probably load up the truck with more wood stuff, go get it sold, and then we can buy prefab walls for inside of there, and furniture, and hopefully we can actually get this house finished. Well, good morning everybody, it's time to jump back in the truck and get some jobs done. So, we'll drive over here with... What the heck just happened there? With our new gravel, which is awesome, and we'll get ourselves parked up right here. There we go, excellent. I then need to run to the skid steer and put all of that stuff on there. More time to sell. Here we go. Sell, 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 sell. Beautiful. We're up to $76,000, almost 77. I need 2 prefab walls. That is $32,000. There we go. And then I need the other thing. What is the other thing? I can't remember. Furniture. Have I gone past it? I don't know if I've gone past it. Furniture. Furniture, furniture, furniture. Fabric, clothes. Oh, furniture should be around here. There it is. And I need 4 of that. That is 20,000. My goodness, that is crazy. Just on my way back now, and I was thinking, would it have been cheaper for me to buy a house already built? And the answer is most definitely yes. Building things just costs so much more money, it is ridiculous. The thing is, if I had to buy all of the wooden parts to begin with as well, that would have cost me even more money, and that would have been even more silly. But, yeah, hopefully this is like the last thing we need to do before the thing is actually complete. Maybe. It's cost me a lot of money. Let's swing it around, drop this off, and hope for the best. Here we go. Swing it. Yes, that was a nice swing. Excellent. Drive it up here. Kind of off-road, that's fine. And then let's unstrap it, reverse, and drop it all off. There we go. Might as well park this out the front of the house again. No reason not to. And I'm happy with that. Just because I can, I think I'm going to take today off. Obviously, we've got all of our fields currently growing, which is nice. I do think I'll attach the plow onto one of those tractors probably tomorrow and make a new field out there somewhere. But first, I'm going to go to bed, and in the morning, we'll see what state the house is in. Well, good morning. It is, it's time. I think it's actually time. My house is no longer a construction site. This is actually my house. Can I not go? Oh, I can go inside. Oh, let's have a little look around. It's like Cribs, MTV Cribs. We have ourselves a table to put our makeup on right there with a stool. We have a random chair. Probably the cook chair. We have a picture. We have some drawers, some side tables, a massive chandelier in the middle. Hit your head on that. And a big old wardrobe. And a bed, of course. So this is our first bedroom. Doesn't have a door, interestingly enough. Bit weird. In here, we have ourselves a fireplace, a bunch of sofas, which is lovely. We have a Kallax unit over there from IKEA, obviously. And another one over here as well. Beautiful. Again, same chandelier, though. Moving back, another painting on the wall. In here, what is this? What is this? Like a study, I guess? Is that the same painting? Oh, no, it's not. Is it the same painting that's in here? I think we got the same painting on the walls. Yeah. We have. Alright, interesting. Going backwards from here, then, we have the kitchen / dining room. Beautiful, with a bench in here as well. We have a bathroom next to the kitchen diner. I feel like this is kind of a strange place for the bathroom to be. Imagine walking naked through here just to get back to your bedroom, which is actually at the front of the house. I don't know, I feel like this is set up a bit weirdly. Very weirdly, actually. But yeah, that's all nice. Let's go upstairs. Ooh, ooh. What's in here? Another bedroom, a big old bedroom. We have... what the balls? Is this how this is supposed to be? What? This is like a boiler, I guess, kind of? And just another seating area. Another bathroom up here. And another bedroom over on this side. It all looks a bit weird, though. It really does. It all looks very strange. Same painting again, and that's the other same painting from downstairs. We've got the same painting all over the house. How weird. There it is again. Anyway, that's the house. We're probably not going to be in here an awful lot anyway, because we sleep outside, apparently. Well, it's time to get to work, so let's go ahead and jump into this tractor. Yes, we're going to move it out the way, and we're going to use the John Deere to plow the fields. This tractor seems like it would be better at it, but it's just so slow. It is, it's just so slow, so we'll leave that there. That'll be for, like, pulling trees around. That makes sense. And then this tractor, of course, will attach onto the plow. So, you might be wondering where we are going to create another field, because we've obviously got a field on the left, we've got a field on the right, and as we go further, we've got another field on the left. Well, we're going to put another field on the right. It's kind of on a bit of a hill though, so it's not the best. But, yeah, we might as well make another field. We need one. Let's go ahead and unfold this. There we go. I don't think I want it in this section right here, because we do have to go up like a pretty steep hill here. Although this is where the field was gonna be. It might have to go there. Alright, let's just go ahead and lower it down and we'll create a field here. I'm gonna send it all the way down to that little tree. In fact, the tree line. All the way back around, up this big steep hill, and actually we will do that bit back there. Yeah, why not?
When we talked, you had nothing to say. You chose to walk, give what we had away. I hope you get what you're looking for. But babe, with me, you close the door. On everything we could have been. Don't go thinking we could be friends. No, you can't bring us back from the dead. 'Cause when you know, you know. And when you don't, when it ends, it ends. When it ends, it ends. I really thought we might have been it, so my heart was shattered when it took the hit. Oh, I can't imagine doing all that again, even for one night to see where it went. Here's the thing, you made your bed, I just got your stay out of my head. No, you can't bring us back from the dead. 'Cause when you know, you know. And when you
Well, there we go. I ended up making this field pretty long, but it's not very wide. That's okay, though, because it's a new field. I am getting excited. Imagine doing the combining on this. It's quite a steep hill on this side, but everything else is pretty gradual, to be fair. So that's not too bad. Once that field over there is done, by the way, once we've harvested it, I am going to make that one slightly larger. So, at least there's that. Anyway, let's travel home and drop off the plow and figure out what we're doing next. Now that we've obviously got the field ready to go, we might as well drive over and plant some more wheat over there. I don't know whether this is actually a good idea or not, and I don't know whether I'm going to pick up the straw or not. I feel like I will, but I don't know how I'm going to do it, whether it's going to be a forage wagon or whether I'm going to do it with bales. I think bales would be more fun, so I think that is exactly what we'll end up doing. But for now, let's just get over there, put some wheat on the floor, and, yeah, get it sorted, I guess. There we go. Go, lady! Go, go, go! Put seeds in my field! You know what? I'm actually going to go ahead and park this truck over by all of this wood, because there's so much of it that needs putting on the truck that, driving a far distance doesn't make sense. So let's put it right here. There we go, and then go get the skid steer and start loading it up. I also need to attach onto the winch because we need more wood in the sawmill. So we're gonna go ahead and attach onto this, and we're gonna obviously get winching. That's kind of what this thing is all about. I have already loaded up all of the wood, as you can see. It's looking pretty good. I'm gonna chop down these 3 trees right here. They're sort of the only ones left in this little area, so we might as well take them down. Here we go. Chop it, chop it! Straight down you go! Hopefully I can actually drag them all at once. That is at least the plan. But if I can't, that's okay too. Alright, chop that one down as well. Landed it pretty much the same way. And finally, this little guy. Perfect. I've successfully grabbed all 3 trees. However, there is a bit of a problem. They're a little bit stuck on something. I don't know what it is though. Gonna ram it backwards and then try and ram forwards again. Here we go. See if we can pull it through. Oh, we are struggling. I think we will eventually get there, though. Heave ho! Yeah! Alright, I think that was actually all of them. Good. Okay, let's go get that big tree back there, too. Trees have been dropped off, so we're gonna go ahead and park this thing up, and honestly, it might as well stay with the winch on it. I don't see any reason to take it off, because we use the John Deere for everything else. You know what? I'm actually going to stop making normal planks, and I'm going to stop making these as well. So we're only going to be making wooden beams from now on. I think that is fine. It's a good option. Also, there is actually 14,000 wood chips in here that we could go sell. But I don't think we need to do that just yet. Field successfully planted. Let's head home, and what I'm going to do is actually go to sleep. I want to get to the point where my fields are growing. I just want to see what the canola looks like. At the minute, I am kind of upset by it, but hopefully it grows a little bit nicer than it looks. Maybe. I think this might be the first time sleeping in the house. I actually don't know. I'm pretty sure it is. Anyway, let's go to sleep. Oh boy. Well, after a nice long sleep in there, I may or may not prefer the tent. Yeah, that's right. I like sleeping on the ground outside. And this just is so comfortable. This slab of, I don't know what. Very, very comfortable. The bed in there, not so much. I just noticed something is for sale, so I need to jump into the skid steer and I need to go buy it. I'm not buying it with the skid steer, but I am selling something with the skid steer. So let's go ahead and grab it. I'll then chuck it on the back of the truck. I'll chuck all of that wood onto the truck as well. And we can go buy the new one. Yep, that's right. This thing is going. Oh, I love being able to do this kind of thing. Also, the field is growing, but it looks weird. Oh, it just fell off. The field looks very weird. Like, I definitely haven't put enough seed in. But I don't know why. Uh-oh. 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 I've caused myself some problems here. Flip it over again? There we go. Is it the other side I need? Why could I get under it before? I'm very confused. Is it this side? Aha, there we go. Lift. And let's just put it on the end of the trailer. All I essentially need to do is take it to the store to sell it. So the other one will be put on the trailer to bring back. So that's okay. All right, let me put it on a bit nicer. Here we go. Perfect. There we go. Excellent. Because we haven't been making any, like small planks or anything like that, we actually ended up with quite a lot of wooden beams. So we're going to take all of this, we're going to sell all of it, including the plow, obviously, and we're going to be buying a brand new plow and bringing that home. It's going to be so good for us. Like, really good. And in fact, we'll be able to make fields so much easier. Oh my goodness, I didn't notice that before, but apparently, she didn't seed this bit of the field. We missed a bit. And it's also planted not very much, look. I don't know what's going on there. That seems weird. That doesn't seem right, anyway. That's very strange. Here we go. This is going to be a whole chunk of money. We are going to get it straight up. There we go. Excellent. Make sure to strap it back down. And we made a lot of money. We're up to $187,000. That's crazy money. Time to sell the thingamabobby. Here we go. So repaint it. Yes, 308. And sell it for $3,589. Sold. So that one was 10 meters wide. This one that is for sale right now is 22 meters wide. So obviously making more fields, more bigger, is going to be more easier. There we go, it's on. We are strapped down and we're going to head straight back to the farm with our new purchase. That is lovely. I do think I'll upgrade the truck very soon too, because I feel like it might be letting us down a little bit. Maybe just a tad. Although saying that, it actually is not bad. Nah, you know what? It's decent. We might keep it. We made it back to the farm, all in one piece as well. And we have ourselves the new plow. That is fantastic. The only issue is, right now, I don't really have anywhere to make a new field. So we're going to have to wait to use that machine right there. But that's okay. That is okay. So, I want to get to the point where we can actually start harvesting something. So, let's do that. I actually just slept through the night, and I wanted to see what the canola was currently doing, and it's growing. The thing is, though, it needs fertilizing, so that's what we're going to do. In order to do that, though, we need to head over to the store and buy a fertilizer spreader. So let's jump in the John Deere, and that's what we'll go buy. Fertilizer spreader, we're actually going to go for this one right here, $25,000. Sure, let's buy it. And then we're going to go ahead and buy a weight as well, because I feel like, although our tractor's relatively large, I do feel like it might still struggle. So we're going to get a 1.2 ton weight. And just add that to the front. Okay, sounds good. Alright, let's attach that on real quick to the front of this thing. Excellent, and then attach this onto the rear. I could have bought the trailer, but I don't think it's that necessary. This does hold a decent amount. And yeah, let's head back to the farm. Kinda wish that I bought some fertilizer whilst I was out there, but never mind. I have to drive all the way back to the farm to get some fertilizer, put it in the fertilizer spreader, and then fertilize the fields. But obviously, yeah, I could have been doing it on the way back rather than driving all the way back to then drive all the way back out there. Because my fields do actually expand quite far from the farm. It's cool. It is cool, but still very far away. Just keep putting it in, just keep putting it in. There we go, another one. Keep going. Oh my goodness, this holds a lot of bags of fertilizer. This is crazy. It's taking all of it. My goodness. I guess there was a bunch of bags we took some out of, but not all of it. Alright, that works. Jeez. I can't drive into these fields anymore because, well, I'll destroy the crops? Yep, I destroy the crops. So, I'm going to hire Ken, who is in there right now, to fertilize the fields. Hopefully, it actually does something. I think it will, but I really don't know. Let's have a little look. So, currently it says yield bonus 57%. Ken is just driving. He hasn't currently done anything yet. Ken, what are you doing? Alright, there you go. Maybe he'll start spreading now. Perfect. And now yield bonus goes up to 80%, and it's 100% fertilized. It needs lime, it needs rolling, so they'll need to be done soon as well. I suppose next time we plow the field, we'll roll it and we'll lime it too. I suppose we've also got to worry about weeds. Obviously, we're going to get weeds as well. Although, if I use the plow to plow the fields over and over and over again, rather than a cultivator, I guess we won't get any weeds. But obviously, there's a downside to that as well. But, yeah, I want to go have a little look at the field that we made on the other side of the river. So I'm just going to run over there right now and have a little look. That field is looking amazing. It actually looks so good. The fact that they are planted, oh, they're kind of wide. They're not actually that close together. I don't know what's going on. I feel like maybe the planter is not as good as I thought it was. But that doesn't really make that much sense. I'm not sure. I don't know what's going on. I might have to buy a different planter just to test, but I feel like this isn't right. But to be honest, the field itself looks amazing, so at least there's that. Fortunately, this field over here I can actually do myself, and I'm not going to go crazy with it. I am just going to try and get most of it done, and in fact, most of this will be done. The only problem is, obviously, it's not even planted in the middle, so I'm wasting most of this anyway. But once we get to this part of the field, we'll go up once and down once, and that should be enough, I think. For some reason, I can't actually fertilize that field. It just won't work, so I'm not going to do that one. So I'm going to move over to this one on the left-hand side, and then over to the big one that we looked at a second ago. It actually appears that field doesn't want doing either, so I'm going to hope and pray that the last field does want doing, but I don't know if it will. I have no idea if it will. So that does mean that these fields are not really going to be fertilized as much as they sort of should have been, but it is what it is. Let's see if this one works. I'm going to drive in just a tiny bit, just so it knows where the field is. There we go, and let's see. Oh, look, she's going to do this one. Perfect. I say she's going to do it. She drove out into the field, and now she's just driving around. Alright, well, she's going to get on with that, and that's okay. Perfect. If you enjoy videos like these ones, please consider subscribing, liking, and comment down below what you like the most. So, we left this guy last time, obviously fertilizing the field. So, that is exactly what they're continuing to do. They just need to spread it all over this wheat field and get it all down. Then, I suppose we just have to wait for it to be ready to harvest and get it all harvested. This is one of our biggest fields, but it looks so good. Apparently, they're actually already done, so let's travel around the side of this field, get ourselves all the way home, and then we can talk about what I messed up last time, because I messed up quite a bit, I think. we've made it home. So, what did I mess up on last time? Well, if we walk over here, you can see that obviously we have a sawmill. It is making beams, it was making planks, and it was making long planks previously. Could I have used that wood to make prefab walls and also furniture? The answer is yes. It is. It is yes. Should I have been doing that? Yes. Yes, I should have. Did I do that? No. But I suppose we didn't really need that many of them to build the house, and I don't really want that production on site anyway, so I suppose maybe I didn't quite mess up as bad as I thought. I don't know. Let me know what you think. Anyway, we need to get on with what we're doing today, so I need to try and figure out how much a harvester is, purchase a harvester, and go get the harvester from the store. I also want to use that new plow to create a new field somewhere, because I think that makes sense to do. We do need to get it off the truck though, and I don't know how I'm going to do that just yet. We'll figure it out. But yeah, I need to figure out a harvester, and I need to figure out when all of these fields will actually need to be harvested. This right here appears to be the harvester that we will be purchasing. It's the the class Evian 450. So we're probably going to be purchasing this thing for $226,500, but we need that money first. So let's get the plow off the truck, get the wooden beams onto the truck, and then hopefully we have enough money to purchase this thing. I have a feeling the Bobcat is not really going to be able to do this, but we're going to give it a go anyway. So, let's lift this up. Yep, see if we can slide it in, and then lift, and pull. Nope, that's not going to work. Lift and pull. Now, maybe we go around the other side and we just push it off. 3, 2, 1, push! Oh, yeah, I mean, kind of. Let's lift this up a little bit and push. Alright, we're getting there. No. I don't know how I'm going to get this off of here. Oh, there we go. There we go. Perfect. Just what we needed. I've managed to pull it all the way off, so we are good. Let's go ahead and drive back over to the wood now and load all of this onto the trailer. For some reason recently, when I've been picking things up with the Bobcat, like it's kind of only a recent thing, the top bit seems to not have a good time. Like, I know that they don't really have a good time normally, but I don't know, they seem to move around a lot more recently, and that's a bit strange to me. Anyway, I'm going to go ahead and get these ones as close to those ones as possible. There we go. And just keep loading them up. Oh, they keep spawning right in front of me, and that's not what I need right now. Not really, anyway, because I want them to be in stacks of 3, not stacks of 2. Although, it's easier to pick up 2s than it is to pick up 3s. So maybe this is fine. Alright, here we go. Oh, that was bad. That was, yeah, I don't want to ram my truck like that very often. Here we go. Lower this down. Unfortunately, the top one is causing me some problems, but it is on there, and that's fine. Well, apparently that's everything. I didn't realize quite how much there would be. There is a lot. There is so many wooden beams here, but I think the reason for the amount of wooden beams is because I'm not actually producing any wooden planks. Neither the short ones or the long ones, so all of the wood went into beams. And that's crazy, because these are kind of expensive, so let's go ahead and strap them all up, get them over to the store, and get them sold. Time to make some money! This is gonna be a lot of money. Here we go. Sell, 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 sell. That was a lot. We're up to 288,000. Beautiful. Well, that gives us enough money, and we will be purchasing this, actually, right now. Yeah, I wasn't going to purchase it just yet, but I want it on the farm, ready to go when we need it. Holy balls, this thing costs 52,000 by itself as well. That's pretty much all of our money gone. But that's okay, because we now own a harvester. This doesn't seem like the best way to deliver a harvester, but here we go. Ah, there we go, delivery. That's not really how you want to see your, $200,000 spent. But that's how it's spent. Yeah, we did that. Can I get this off like this? Oh, yes! Perfect. There we go. First harvester on the farm, and it's a beauty. So, now it's kind of just a waiting game. We have to wait until our fields are ready to harvest, and, well, we need to harvest them. The other thing that I kind of want to do is have another production on site. Whether it's, whether it's actually a production or whether it's an animal. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But for now, I'm gonna go to sleep, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Well, it's a new day. Good morning, and, well, everything's still in the same place. It is extremely foggy, though, today, which is pretty crazy. And, well, the canola isn't ready yet. It'll be another probably 2 months before we can harvest this. But I want to have a quick little look at the field behind here. I want to see what that's looking like at the minute. Oh, I can see it already from here. It is ready to be harvested. That is amazing. The only issue that I can see right now that we will probably have, or we will definitely have, I don't have enough money for a silo, and I really don't have enough money for a tipper trailer and a silo. Oh, do I even have enough money for a single tipper trailer? Maybe. I don't think so, though. But this needs harvesting now, so I guess let's get the harvester and get it in this field. We're in the combine. Let's see if we can get it down the path to begin with. That is the first issue we may have. And then once we've got it over the path, obviously we need to just start harvesting. Oh yeah, this seems like it'll be fine. Yeah, it's actually a pretty wide path, considering. It goes through the trees, but you know, that's okay. So, whoa, a little bit bumpy there. I really need to sort that out. I will sort that out. Same with this little bit right here, a little bit bumpy. Anyway, put this down, there we go. Unfold the machine. Excellent, once it's unfolded, we can get going. I wonder if swath is enabled. I'm not sure. Well, let's just drive straight into the field. And if it is enabled, we will see it. It's not. Okay, hang on. Maybe it'll be enabled now. Who knows? Oh, yeah, there we go. So we'll be able to pick that up whenever we need it. Excellent. So we just gotta drive around, harvest as much of this as we can. Once the combine is obviously full, we'll have to empty it somewhere.
What's killing me the most is knowing two things can be true. Wanna throw away your vanity, wanna wear it to sleep tonight, wanna wipe our slate clean, wanna pick this thing up right where we left off, wanna block your number, take one last time, make it another. Wish I was one or the other. But I wanna love you too. I wanna hold you close and let you go, find someone new. And I wish it wasn't, but my mind's made up in two. What's killing me the most is knowing two things can be true. If it's black, it's white. If it's wrong, it's right. As soon as I pick one, I switch sides.
Well, there we go. It didn't really take many rounds of going around to fill this thing up. In fact, one go round the entire field, and then this little tiny bit right here has filled the combine. 8,000 liters of wheat are inside this thing right now, and we need to move it somehow. We need that money, so we're gonna go ahead and resort to what I always resort to when we need money. That is wooden beams. I'm currently still on top of the Bobcat, but that's fine. So let's go ahead and load these 9 wooden beams onto that trailer and get them all sold. It feels pretty dull today. Like, I don't know if the surroundings just look, I don't know, maybe it's the weather. Is it overcast? Yeah, I guess the sun just isn't really shining today. It's kind of annoying. It doesn't look very good. It really doesn't look very good. Anyway, I got all 9 of the wooden beams on, so we're going to go ahead and sell all of these. And then I need to try and figure out what I'm going to buy. Whether it's going to be a trailer for the truck, or whether it's going to be something else. Because I'm not sure just yet. It's that time again. Sell, sell, sell. Yes. Oh, I didn't actually quite sell everything, but we got about $46,000. Oh, I found this trailer right here for sale for $27,000, and it can hold 45.7 meters cubed. This is a decent sized trailer. So I'm going to buy it. I'm going to leave it in the yellow that it's in, and I'm going to purchase it right now. There we go. Okay, I for some reason thought this trailer was longer, but no, it's a heck of a lot shorter than my flatbed, which actually is sort of fine for doing field work and stuff like that. It sort of makes sense. So let's head straight back to the farm, get this thing, whoa, almost tipped over, get this thing off of my flatbed, onto the truck, and empty the combine, because we got a lot of stuff to harvest today. And, well, daylight's running out. Oh, this actually suits this quite nicely. It really does. So we got the yellow on the blue, and then obviously on the blue we got the pink and the blue and the purple. Yeah, maybe it's not actually that nice. Anyway, we're going to travel over here. Let's unload the Combine straight away, straight into here, and see how much we actually end up getting. Because, yeah, I think it's 8,000. But obviously, I'm just going to leave the truck in this field, ready for it to unload more, I guess. You know what? I'm actually going to have a worker continue with this a little bit, and I'm just going to move out of his way. And then whenever he needs emptying, obviously we'll drive over and we'll get it emptied. Yeah, that makes sense to me, I guess. Hopefully he actually does a good job, though. Maybe. Oh my goodness, they ended up putting their boom out here, which means I have to run back over to the truck, which is all the way over there, driving the truck all the way around the field and then in from that side to unload it, and then it'll go back in and up and down, up and down, up and down again. That's really annoying, though. Because, why? Yeah, because I can't go around the left, I have to go around the right. Because there's still some wheat around. Oh, almost crashed into a tree. So yeah, I have to go all the way around. That's kind of fine, but a bit annoying. Also, I've been trying to figure out if I can buy a baler. I don't currently have enough money for a baler, but very soon, I think we will bale up this field. It'll just have to stay on the ground for a little while beforehand. Oh, you know what? It wasn't actually that hard to get around here, and I might just leave it actually in the middle of the field anyway. Yeah. Yeah, does it make sense not to, actually? So yeah, we'll leave it somewhere out here. Let me go ahead and fill this up first, though, because I can. Wait, brake! Woo! Brakes on this truck are not the best, apparently. That right there is a lot of wheat. It is. That is crazy. I think what I'm going to do is have someone take over the job of, obviously, harvesting the field again. I did do a chunk of this, and we actually did a lot. Almost all of the field is done. But obviously there's some left. So, I'm going to get someone to do the rest of the field, whilst I try and figure out what to do with all that wheat. My goodness, it finds this to be quite heavy. To be fair, there is a lot of wheat inside of here, but, I don't know, I wasn't thinking it was gonna struggle. But, yeah, we are definitely not going very fast right now. 11 miles an hour. We are, of course, in a field, so I suppose that's not very useful, but look at us. We are struggling. We are seriously struggling. We're going 6 miles an hour now. Oh my goodness, can we even get out of the field across the grass? Please say we can. Oh boy. Yeah, getting this to any sort of useful destination might take some time. Might take a lot of time. Although now we're on gravel, we're going 10 miles an hour again. That's not terrible. So, I was kind of thinking maybe we need to, I don't know, buy a silo or something like that. But no, I'm actually going to go ahead and get this. Do I want to customize fence? Yes. So I'm actually going to have the chickens be able to go all the way... Oh, I can't afford that. All the way over to here, I suppose. We'll go all the way over to there. Back up to... I don't even know where. Maybe all the way up to here, actually. I'd like to be able to make it, like, you know, nice. And then all the way across, back up to here. Is that gonna work? Place segment. No? Cancel? No. Why can't I attach this onto there? Delete last segment. Delete last segment. There we go. For some reason that won't complete it. Alright, maybe I'll put it to there and then... I can't finish it up. It's not letting me. Why? Oh wait, you can put a fence? I didn't know you could do that. Hang on a second. Right, cancel the last ones. Cancel it, cancel it. There. I want a little fence to be able to get in there. That would be sick. There we go. I didn't know you could do that. That's amazing. Okay. And then... I want to go back... I can't seemingly connect it on. I don't know why. That's very strange. Well, I guess I'm just going to have to cancel the creation of the fence and give them a meadow. Alright, cool. Yeah, that's not the greatest. I didn't want it to be like that, but it is. It's a tiny, tiny little cage. I'm going to place some steps or some, like, I don't know, nice stuff here. There we go. And actually we'll do quite a lot of this all the way out to there and all the way back up here. There we go. We got some little stones. It's actually kind of nicer than everywhere else we've got, but that's okay. There we go. So, let's go ahead and deliver as much of this as we can into there. And then I'm going to buy as many chickens as I possibly can as well. I'm not going to lie, I don't think very much of this is actually going to go. But maybe it is. We've already put 20,000 liters in there. What in the world? Whoa! How much can they have? I think I just put 40,000 liters of wheat in there for some chickens. That's crazy. Well, I wasn't expecting a full trailer load to fit in there, but apparently it did. The thing is, I'm not actually going to go ahead and buy chickens yet because I only have $1,000 to my name. So, let's go ahead and jump back in here, go back over to the field and make sure that that field gets emptied. I can't believe we've actually, you know, got, what, 48,000 liters of wheat out of this field already, and there's still more to get out of here. That's a lot of wheat. And also, obviously, there's going to be a hell of a lot of straw down on the ground too. So, we'll get quite a lot of money out of this field. I think it's time to get back in action with this. So, let's go chop down some trees. We'll tow them over to the sell point. Or, sorry, the sawmill, not a sell point. And get them all working again. Because at the minute, this thing isn't actually doing anything. And clearly, I need money. So, let's chop down a few of these trees, drag them over, and get the beams, and get them sold. I've already got 2 trees, come on! Yeah, I don't like the fact I've left loads of stumps everywhere. It makes it way harder to actually do anything. So we'll deliver the first tree, and then I need to attach back on and deliver the second. There we go, that was actually really easy! Yeah! Deliver the second tree, just like that. Perfect. So, this thing will now be working again, and I can just, fill it up with more trees as and when we need to. Oh my goodness, I was just checking what's on sale right now, and this guy right here is on sale. This is what I need right now, and I have nowhere near enough money. I currently have 1,198, and I need 99,906. That's a lot. That is a lot. So hopefully we can find a way to get this, but I don't know how I'm going to do it just yet. Who would have thunked it? It is actually finished. This field is fully harvested, and, well, we're going to get the harvester back home. Obviously, it's kind of an expensive piece of equipment to keep, but we got a lot of fields that need doing, and I'm going to keep this forever, so it makes sense to keep it. Anyway, let's zoom up and down this, drop off the 5,000 liters, so that makes 13,000 liters dropped off. And I'm more than happy with that. Yeah. We got 53,000 liters of wheat out of that one field. Beautiful. That is actually really good. Anyway, I'm going to drive this home first. I'll come back for the truck. And then obviously we'll drive the truck home after that. You know what? I didn't do it earlier, but how much is... Oh, it is kind of expensive. I'm going to buy 200. No, I can't even afford 200. I'm going to buy 150 baby chickens. Now, I don't have to feed these technically in-game for them to grow up. But, yeah, we're going to be wasting a bunch of food for a little while. That's okay. Don't care. $900. We have 150 baby chickens, little chicks, and they are running around in their tiny, tiny little cage. I did want to make it bigger, but I wasn't allowed. Well, it's already got quite late, so I'm going to head to bed, and I really hope in the morning that, hopefully the baler is still on sale. Good morning. Apparently, it is still on sale. Woo! I don't know how long this is going to be on sale for, so I got to get to work ASAP. This trailer right here is on sale, and this one right here is on sale, and both of which are actually pretty good trailers. They'd have been very useful a little while ago, but not yet. Anyway, I need to try and make $98,946 very quickly. Fortunately, since I spent yesterday chopping down a bunch of trees and putting them in the sawmill, we have made a bunch of wooden beams. So let's attach the truck onto the flatbed, and hopefully, we can, ooh, there we go. We can load the flatbed up and maybe get a lot of money from this. I don't think there's going to be enough money there, but I currently have $92 to my name, so I'm going to go sell it anyway. Oh, this is not good. What I might also do is sell the rest of the wheat that is currently in the back of the trailer over here, because I believe I've left some in here. Have I? I don't know how to see. I can't really climb in. There's definitely some in here. Anyway, so I'll probably sell all of that stuff on there, and then if we don't have enough money, I'll come back for this and sell that. And then we'll see if we have enough money after all of that. So, how much can we turn $92 into instantly? Let's have a little look. 77,251. Not enough. Even if I didn't buy those chickens, we still wouldn't have enough. So, that's kind of annoying. The thing is, though, we still have wheat to sell. So, let's head back, get out of the trailer that obviously still has wheat in it, and sell all of that as well. I'm sure that will get us a little bit, but will it get us enough? I need, what, like 20,000? Maybe. It's actually only 13,000 liters in that thing, so because this is here, I'm going to go ahead and grab it, and I'm going to try and chuck this singular pallet, I guess, of wood in the back. Hopefully I can lift this high enough to put it in. It looks like I might struggle, but we will see. Oh yeah, no, I can do it. There we go, lift this up a little bit. Oh, I can't. There we go, and then slide it out. Perfect, that was actually really good. So hopefully now that we've added that, maybe we'll get enough from all of that. We're gonna see how much the wooden beams go for. Here we go, and sold. Very nice, 5,000. We're very close now. And then, if we dump this, well, we'll see how much this gets us. If it gets us to 99,000, I am excited. It did not. Oh, that got us way less than expected. Oh, that is actually so frustrating. I think I'm gonna have to wait until maybe closer to the end of the day, but if that thing isn't on sale anymore at the end of the day, then this is all for nothing. Well, actually, technically it's not. We still have $99,000, but, you know, I really wanted a baler. I really did. I still do. It might still happen. We'll see. Never mind. Just check the store. It's not even there anymore. Oh, that's really annoying. That's really annoying. All of that rush for nothing. I think we need to make sure that the sawmill is still working, so I'm just going to go ahead and chop down a few more of these trees. Obviously use this thing to pull them over there and, well, drop them all off. So let's get that done. Here we go. First tree. Choppy, choppy. Yes. Choppy, choppy. Down it comes. The next one, I'm not going to say choppy for all of them, but yep, that one's down as well. We're going to get this one. The problem with these is they're all pretty skinny trees, so there's not really that much wood on them. But this one and that one right there, these are pretty big trees, so these will be good. Let's get this one down, and then finally we'll do a choppy over there. This tree is actually chopped. As you can see right there, it is chopped, but it is upright, which is what? A widowmaker? Is that what you call these trees? I would imagine you probably do. That's wild. Anyway, I'm going to move all these trees into the workbench. Table saw? No? Sawmill? Yes, that's the one. With this thing, and that should be good. Well, it appears they work very quickly. All of the trees from over there are now in the sawmill, and, well, they've already made some beams. They're quick here, aren't they? Well, I am actually gonna head to bed so that in the morning we can harvest all of that canola that is in that field right there, and obviously that one in the field in front of us as well, and the one further beyond that too. Yeah, I kind of wanted to be baling today. That's why we're going to bed so early, because we don't have a baler. But we will have a lot of canola tomorrow, and maybe with that we can buy a baler. Who knows? My goodness, it is dark. These are what the winter months are like, and actually, it might get to the point where it's too dark. Well, I say it's too dark. It's snowy. I don't want it to get snowy just yet, so let's jump in the harvester early morning. Let's go. And get this thing working. Obviously, it is morning, but it is dark still. So, yeah. Anyway, lift up the header. Let's get ourselves in this field. And get working.
No, you can't bring us back from the dead. 'Cause when you know, and when you don't, when it ends, when it ends, it ends. I really thought we might have been it, so my heart was shattered when it took the hit. Oh, I can't imagine doing all that again, even for one night, to see where it went. Here's the thing, you made your bed, I just got your stay out of my head. No, you can't bring us back from the dead. 'Cause when you know, and when you don't, when it ends, it ends.
First load is done, so let's drive straight over there with the truck and empty this thing straight out. So, what I will say is I didn't quite manage to fertilize this field. I didn't fertilize that field over there either, I don't think. And I might have struggled to do some other fertilizing on other fields as well. But we're going to empty this out, and then I'm going to hire a guy to continue doing the field. You know, I actually completely forgot that harvesting during the rain is bad. Yeah, so what I'm going to do is stop the harvest from happening. Fortunately, he hasn't really done any. He's just drove all the way around the outside. But we'll stop him anyway, and we'll wait for it to stop raining. Alright, it's now 1:30, which is kind of actually really not very good, because I've got so many fields to harvest in that time, and it's going to take ages. So I really hope we can do it. This will be the first field fully, successfully done, which is lovely. The only thing is, it's obviously already No, it's 3 p.m. Which is, quite late, but we do have another one field on my left, which is relatively large, this field on my right that needs doing, and this little field over here that needs doing as well, which I'm going to do the little field first. I don't know if that makes sense or not, but, yeah, we'll get it harvesting this. I'll bring the truck over here to sort it out as well. You know what? Whilst all that's happening, I might as well actually just load all of this onto the trailer that is, well, still here. So let's load one on together, and I will do the rest by myself. Here we go. I should have probably parked that trailer a little bit closer, but it is what it is. All right, here we go. Let's lift it up. Whoa, bit wibbly wobbly. All right, we're good. Tiny bit higher, and just, I don't know, scoot it forwards just a tad. There we go. Ah, perfect. That is very, very nice. I'm now going to load the rest of them on as well. That'll do me. There you go. So we've loaded, I don't know how many's on there right now, but it's quite a lot. Yes, that is a lot. I should probably deliver more wood in the meantime, but I'm not actually going to do that. I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait a little while on the wood. We've done a lot of wood. So let's go ahead and jump in the truck. It's out here somewhere. There it is over there. We're going to drive the truck from where it is over to the little field, just in case the harvester, I guess, fills up. I don't think it will, but it might. Well, you know what? This field actually didn't take very long at all. So, yes, let's go ahead and pipe this out straight into the truck as well. Obviously, we are going to harvest that field over there, but I can't do it whilst I'm harvesting the canola. I think I'm going to sell all of the canola anyway. But obviously, that field is all canola, so I can't have two things because I don't have two tipper trailers, unfortunately, but it is what it is. So we're dumping this out straight away, and then obviously I'm just going to get it going in that field there. Did I fertilize that one twice? I think I did. I'm pretty sure we did. My goodness, it actually gets so red. Red, really red. Anyway, the combine is... Oh, are you seriously gonna do that? He's gonna go in the middle. He's been doing this little bit right here, and he decided to go in the middle right when he's about full. That's ridiculous. Look at that. Oh, that is super annoying. That's really annoying. I'm gonna have to fire that guy, and then hire someone else after, but for now, let's just drive around here. If I drive in a straight line this way, we should be able to drive the harvester backwards, empty it straight in here, and then I guess I'm gonna have to sell all of this, like, now. I fired him. Yeah, fired! Fire! You're fired! Alright, here we go. So, reverse up to the truck, empty it all into there. I guess I might not be able to empty all of it, but we'll see. And then, yeah, we'll just get it going again in this field. We don't have very much left in this field, so that's good. And then obviously I need to get that one over there. But then that's all of my fields completely done, which is beautiful. Okay, that'll do. That will do. I'm out of here. So I'm actually going to go ahead and straight away just sell all of this, which hopefully will get me a decent amount of money, but you never know. Maybe it'll get me nothing. Why is the sky green? What is that? There's like green clouds in the sky. Ugh! I don't like it here. I might have to move. This'll do. Let's get it all sold. I don't really know if it's the best month or not. I haven't checked. But we have almost a full trailer that needs to be dumped out. Look at that. Oh, yes. The hydraulic. Oh, wow. That is a big old hydraulic thingamabobby. Look at that. Oh. All right. It's almost all out. And $57,260. That isn't as good as it could be, but that's okay. At least it's some money. I think I'm just going to park the truck over here on this side of the road. In fact, actually, no. Let's drive all the way down to the farm. We're going to jump in one of my tractors, whether it's the John Deere or whether it's the other one, and I'm actually going to plow out this field on the left. I'm going to get it all plowed completely. I could buy a cultivator, but no, I'm going to plow it. So, let's drive all the way back, and this will be the first time we use the plow in ever. Actually, I don't think I've ever used this plow. Well, there we are, all parked up. That tractor actually has a winch on the back, so I'm not going to get that one. I'm going to see if the John Deere will be able to lift that. I have a feeling it might struggle, but we'll see. So let's jump in. Let's start her up. All right, I need to keep that attached. I'm going to drop my fertilizer spreader, and let's attach on and see what we can do. I got the weight on the front, so at least there's that. Let's turn all of our lights on. Beautiful. And, yeah, we'll see what happens here. I feel like we probably should struggle, but we'll see. Let's unfold it. So far, actually, so good. This is crazy. And then I'm going to try and plow out this entire field. Oh, I didn't realize he was waiting. Okay, I need to jump into the truck again, and I need to empty that guy out. I don't really want to be working much longer tonight. There's a bunch of geese flying over me. Yeah, I don't want to be working too much longer tonight, so I'm just going to go ahead and fire this guy. I am going to... Well, actually, I'm going to be working a while anyway, but obviously I can plow any day, whereas I need to harvest today, so we need to keep this moving. Anyway, jump straight in the truck. Here it is. Turn the engine on, turn the lights on so we can actually see, and drive over there and empty it out. Well, that's all sorted, so I've jumped straight back into the John Deere, and, well, I'm working with it. The thing with this is, well, we're struggling to move quite a bit. However, it is managing to do it, so I'm going to slowly keep doing it. Going up hills, definitely a struggle. Like, this does actually really challenge the tractor, but it is doing it, so I'm happy. What I'm going to do is fully do this end of the field, then I'm going to head straight back down that way, do that bit on the left, and then obviously on my way back, we'll do that bit on the right. I can then move over to, I guess, the other field that we harvested over there, and get that one plowed out as well. I do think I'll eventually buy a cultivator, but not just yet. Remember, I also need to roll these fields, and I need to lime them as well, so I'm going to have to spend a lot of money on that. Well, there we go. I ended up doing it the other way around instead of this side first and then that side because there's a bit more of a hill here than there is there, so it's quicker. Anywho, I'm going to go ahead and fold this thing up. My goodness. It is huge. Very much unrealistic, but there you go. We're going to go ahead and drive it straight over to the next place, and I think I'll actually hire a guy to do that because I need to keep on top of this, so I kind of need to be able to see it. You know? Finally, we're on to the last little bit of the field, and I'm going to go ahead and try and catch up so that he puts his pipe out. Come on! Yes! And hopefully, it will empty straight in here. No, he turned the engine off. Of course he did. Why wouldn't he turn the engine off? Alright, there we go. Start the engine again. Excellent, we're all good. Alright, turn all the lights on again as well. There we go, perfect. And then obviously we gotta get that last field harvested before we can go to bed. And I am ready for bed. Today has been a very long day. So, I've obviously set him going in that field, which is awesome, that is good. However, obviously, as I said earlier, there is canola in my trailer, and I can't put canola and wheat together. That doesn't make any sense. So I'm gonna go ahead and sell all of the canola that we have, so that I can put the wheat in the trailer, and if the chickens want any more wheat, obviously, I can give it to them. I'm also going to fill that pen with chickens, because I didn't fill it before because I didn't have enough money, but now I do. Not expecting an awful lot of money from this, because we are nowhere near full, but we are 38% full, so I guess we'll get, what, like 20 grand? Something like that? Maybe about 20 grand. Let's see. Yep, $23,209. Not bad. Oh my goodness, look at the sky is crazy over there. Currently it is about 6:30 at night, and that is lovely. I don't like the green clouds, but I mean, that is beautiful. Wow, I didn't expect that. Obviously the other tractor is finished, this one right here, and well, I need to plow out that little section right there. I completely forgot about that last time. Let's get that. There we go, very nice. And then I'm going to get this going in the other field, just over there. We might as well plow out all the fields, except obviously that one. Is it dropping straw? I think it's dropping straw. And obviously we've got straw in the other field over there, so we're going to leave that one as is too. Anyway, unfold this thing now that we're through the trees, and we're gonna get a guy plowing this one too. I don't know what's going on over here, but he has his beacons on, which means he is ready to Empty. I guess he's full, but he's just randomly reversing and going forwards and reversing and going forwards. Oh, he's doing that little bit on the end. I've made a really bad field here, haven't I? If the combine has to do that every time, that's not great. Although, to be fair, if the rest of it was actually planted, maybe that's fine. I don't know. Anyway, if I turn into this, he should put his pipe out soon, and we will be able to empty it pretty quickly. Alright, here we go. It's actually quicker for me to not let him stop, but he might stop anyway. Oh no, there we go. Perfect. I'm just going to follow alongside until he has fully emptied the harvester into my trailer. Alright, there we go. 9,500 liters. I'm just going to let him continue and do the rest of the field. Obviously, when he gets full again, I'll empty it again. And I think that will happen probably another 2 times. It's quite a lot in this field. This thing has been a beast. It has done a very, very good job, especially with pulling something this big. This is massive. What I'm going to do whilst the harvester is still harvesting, I am actually going to run over here, and I'm going to buy the rest of the chickens that we need. So let's run over, and how do I purchase them? I need to purchase the chickens. I think, yeah, these ones. All right, let's see if we can buy 250. Excellent. And then another 148. Buy. There we go. All right. I mean, it's not very much money that we're spending on these, but they are going to deliver us eggs in 6 months. So it's going to take a while for them to actually do something, but they'll do something. You know what? It might be nice to finish this field together. So let's just drive into it. Yes. And we'll collect all of this. And, oh, you know what? I did mention it earlier, but I completely forgot. I thought we were going to be dropping straw from this, but no. We forgot to drop any straw from all of this wheat. And there's been quite a lot of wheat. That's really annoying. I can't believe I forgot to do that, but never mind. Alright, we'll get the last little bit of this, and we'll empty the rest of this off into the truck, obviously, which is parked just over here. So we'll dump this off, and then I'm going to bed. We really need to go to bed. It's so late. Alright, here we go. Drop this in here. I'm going to drive both the truck... Oops, I didn't mean to crash into that. Both the truck and the combine home, and park them up for the night. Well, good morning. It is snowing again on the farm. It is ridiculous when it snows. It gets so deep around here. But, guys, we actually ended up harvesting all of our fields. That is beautiful. What I'm going to do right now is... Oh, I don't really like moving the truck out when it's this snowy. I don't like doing that. But I feel like I need to. You know? Also, there's no way I'm going to do any baling, because obviously that field is covered in snow. I don't know what I'm going to do today. I was just looking at things that are on sale, and also I wanted to check out if there's anything else we can build, because it would be pretty fun to actually do some more building. So let's have a little look. Constructables, we can obviously build a new house. Don't really feel like I want to build a new house. However, a garage might be kind of cool. A garage might be really cool. How big is this? Oh, yeah, being able to drive into this would be awesome. I don't know whereabouts I would put it on the farm, though, because obviously we've taken up all of the room already. I could probably put it in there. Oh, that might be nice. No, I don't know. I don't know where I would want this. I do feel like it would be cool to have on the farm, though. What if I put it here? Kind of not very nice to view from the house, though, is it? I have got rid of all of this area. Maybe I could put it there. I don't know. Alright, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and try and get rid of some of these stumps really quickly. And then if I can get rid of all of this, maybe we can actually build that garage here. Alright, let's get rid of this guy over here. The problem is I need to find all of the stumps that I've left behind, and it's kind of annoying to find them. Yeah, I've actually got a better idea as to where we can put it. Yeah, if you bear with me, I've got an idea. Let's get rid of this one. There we go. Excellent. Oh, I've left that one really low in the ground. The problem is, obviously, it's already snowed as well, so I can't really tell I can't really tell where the stumps are and aren't because they're underneath the ground. Or they're underneath the snow. Let's get rid of this one as well. That might be it. Once I've done that... Oh, and this piece. Let's get rid of that. There we go. Let's see if I can put it here. You know, I've actually tried clearing all of this area out here as well, and I can't actually clear it enough. For some reason, there must be some, like, maybe wood underneath, possibly. I don't know. I can't find it, so I can't actually put that shed down. But it is something that we will end up building. We might actually just have to wait until there's no snow. Yeah. Alright, well, you know what? I'll see you guys when there's no snow. I'm going to bed for a few days. I'm going on holiday. Good morning! It is still snowy on the farm, but we've had some sort of, thing happen. I can't remember how you say this, but there's eggs! There's eggs! They've actually started making eggs. Obviously, we fed these guys a lot. There is still food in there, and it's okay, little chickie. I'm sure he'll get out. Yeah, there's going to be food in there for a very, very long time, and these chickens are going to make loads and loads of eggs. I think it'd be really cool if we started baking cakes. I don't know when, but I think it'd be really cool. So, very soon, what we're going to do is build ourselves a shed off to the side of here. Obviously, that's what I want to do. And we're going to get a windmill very soon as well. That's going to be able to turn some of our grain into flour and stuff like that. So it'll actually be a really good thing for the farm. Right, well, I ended up going back to bed last night because obviously I didn't want to be out in the snow, and it's the next day. All of the snow has gone. All of it. That is beautiful. It is still raining, and we obviously know it's raining. That's fine. Eggs are being made, which is beautiful, and I'm having a great time. So, what I'm going to do now is load all 9 of these guys onto that trailer. I'm then going to load all the other 9, because there's going to be some more, onto that trailer as well. And then we're going to attach the truck on, and we're going to get all of this sold. I mean, this is a lot. This is a lot, and we're going to get a lot of money for it as well, which is amazing. But the thing is, I think there's a few things on the farm that need to be changed. There's a few things that need to be bought, and a few things that need to be upgraded. So obviously, I want a baler. That is kind of what I really wanted to get up to today, but obviously I couldn't afford it. I need to upgrade this truck to be better, and possibly even upgrade this trailer to have maybe a ramp on the back. It'd be quite nice to be able to ramp up onto it. Maybe. So let's get over to the store anyway. We'll sell all of this, and then we'll figure it out from there. Here we go. Let's see how much money this is. I'm excited. I'm very excited. I don't know how much we even started on, but we're up to $400,000. That's crazy. Would you look at that? This Mac right here is for sale, and I think it's going to be a lot stronger than the vehicle we currently have. So, I'm going to purchase it. I think... Oh, I'd like to get rid of the sleeper, but does it just always stay? I guess it always stays. Mirrors? No, we don't need the extra mirrors. Okay, I'm going to purchase this for $114,000. Honestly, the truck has been a very, very useful thing on the farm, so we might as well upgrade it, you know? This has been one of the most useful tools. Let's repaint, yes, and repair, yes, and then sell the truck that we've been using this whole time. There we go. Oh, that feels so sad. That feels really sad. But there's my new one. So let's go get it, attach it onto that trailer, and, I don't know, maybe bring the trailer up here, actually. I left it down there, but I think we might need it. I'm going to purchase this one. I feel like it's just, I don't know, I like class, and we're going to keep it. There we go. 171,000. Nice. Let's whack that on the trailer that we've just brought over, and hopefully it'll fit. Well, it definitely feels like I've made a mistake. This truck was more expensive. A lot more expensive than my previous truck. And it just doesn't have the balls. It doesn't have the balls. Well, actually, maybe it's more the fact that it's a road truck. maybe that's more the problem. So what I might have to do is actually pave this entire road so that my truck drives nicely. Because if you look at the speed we're going right now, it's 5 miles an hour. That's not good enough. Okay, we've made it all the way to the farm, and I'm gonna park right next to my other trailer right here. You can actually see how long this trailer is compared to that one right there. Look at that. That's crazy. Anyway, I'm gonna unload the baler. We're then gonna take it over to the field over there, and we're gonna start baling straight away. To be honest, that truck is gonna have to make it up this path right here, because I don't have any of the trailers that we can be, putting the bales on. So, yeah, that thing's gonna have to come up here somehow, some way, and get down into this field with us as well. It's a bit crazy. Alright, well, let's start, I guess. I'm just gonna go ahead and start driving straight into the field. And we're gonna start making a bale. Oh yeah. Alright, I'm actually just gonna keep cruising around. I'm not gonna try and wiggle to pick up anything extra. Anything extra that I leave behind is just gonna get left behind. I don't really care. We're just gonna keep going though. Alright, so we gotta get all the way around this field multiple times. Up and down the field a bunch of times as well. We got this. We've already pooped out one bale, okay? One bale, that was pretty good. But this tractor actually seems to be struggling, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna turn this thing off by disconnecting it. There we go. And I'm gonna replace this tractor with our other tractor, because I think the other one will actually do a better job. At least at this, maybe. So we'll drive back, and then we'll see if that's actually true. So, this thing's max speed is around 15 miles an hour anyway. The other tractor was only pulling at 5, so that's fine, but the baler itself can go at 11. So, yeah, if this thing can pull it faster, then it'll be better. You know? Attach on quickly, and there we go. Alright, let's see how fast this one can run it. I'm hoping pretty fast, but I don't really know. Alright, so far so good. We're up to 6. No, maybe that isn't very good. 5. It's like the same speed as the other one. Maybe it's just the ground being so wet? Possibly? Or the gear ratio? Or the gear's changing on me weirdly? I don't know. I don't know. I'm just gonna continue around. Anyway, oh look, we're up to 9. Okay, so in some areas we're actually going really fast. Really fast being 10 miles an hour. But in other areas we're going like 5. So, not the greatest. I don't care if I leave some on the ground. Straw is not actually that expensive. Or particularly useful to me right now, because I've only got chickens, but we'll get as much of it as I sort of can, easily. Oh yeah, this is working. We're going 10 miles an hour now. Pretty well. Perfect. So, clearly, there is a lot of work to do in this field, and it will take me more than just one day to get all of it done. Especially the fact that I need to bring that truck up here, park it in here, and what, I need to pick up all the bales? That's gonna take some effort. So, for now, I'm gonna end this video here. Thank you guys very much for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed, and I'll see you in the next one, where we have more farming stuff to do. Thanks for watching. See you next time. Goodbye. Today we're going to work on a few things, such as feeding the chickens, making sure the chickens lay eggs. Wait, making the eggs lay chickens. I don't know what way around that go. Wait, what am I saying? We're also going to get some greenhouses. I don't really want to do that, but I feel like it is actually a good investment, so we're likely going to do that too. Welcome to Farming Simulator 25. I've said it before and I'll say it again. If you guys enjoy these kinds of videos, please subscribe and like and comment down below what you want to see next. Anyway, let's get on with something that we actually need to be getting on with, and that is jumping in the John Deere, here we go, getting the seeder on and planting our fields. It's important that we get to this because they're currently empty, so we need them full. Back it up, here we go. Hopefully I can get this out of here without causing too much damage. There we go. Attach on and drive straight out of there. Excellent. So, I don't know what I want to plant. I think I'm going to go with wheat. So yeah, let's go with wheat and we'll chuck it in this field over here. At some point we might have to put more seeds in there, but he's going for now, so that's all good. Well, he's doing that. I'm gonna go ahead and jump in the other tractor and, well, I'm gonna continue baling this other field over here. It really needs doing, and there's a lot of straw down on the ground. Also, once all that straw is down, well, once we've baled it all, we're obviously gonna have to pick up all the bales and store them somewhere as well, so we'll have to figure that out soon. But for now, I'm gonna go ahead and drive up and down, up and down, up and down, and make as many bales as I can.
I really thought we might have been it, so my heart was shattered when it took the hit. Oh, I can't imagine doing all that again, even for one night to see where it went. Here's the thing, you made your bed, I just got your stay out of my head. No, you can't bring us back from the day, 'cause when you know, and when you don't, when it ends, it ends. When it ends, it ends. End of the road.
We're definitely getting there with this, but honestly, we are going about half the speed we should be, and it's really starting to frustrate me. So, I think I need to upgrade this tractor. I think we're going to change it and trade it in for this thing. So this is a Fendt 900 Vario. And this can have 260 horsepower, so yeah, I think that's what we need. I'm going to go ahead and grab it, and we'll actually drive our tractor over to the store and sell that after. But first, I'm just going to go to the store, buy this, and drive this home. And in case you were wondering, it was $90,000, or pretty much $91,000. Let's move this tractor out of the way, or you know what? This thing won't actually sell for that much money, so maybe we'll actually keep this tractor and use it for, I don't know, maybe plowing or something like that. And then we'll have, what, 3 tractors on the farm? Sure. Why not? We'll just put this thing in storage for now, though. Well, here she is. This thing has 260 horsepower, and it is a beast. So, let's get it to the farm, get the baler attached, and continue baling. I essentially just need to bale that entire field. What I should maybe buy is a windrower, but, no. I'm not going to buy a windrower. I'm just going to go up and down, up and down. I'm sure it'll be fine. We're also going to upgrade the header on the harvester as soon as it's harvest season to a bigger one, and I think that would make a lot of sense. Oh, the John Deere is empty, I guess, so we're gonna have to bring some seeds over and I guess some fertilizer and fill that thing up. I'm just gonna pick it up with the skid steer and take it over there. Although it might be quicker to just drive the tractor over here, to be honest. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do that. But first, let's get this thing attached onto the baler and ready to go. Just before we actually go back and fill up the John Deere, let's go ahead and see how this thing now runs. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, once it gets traction, this thing is going 10 miles an hour, and 10 miles an hour easily. This is perfect. Let's turn ourselves around, get the next line, and just keep it going. Oh yeah. Okay. We'll finish this very quickly with this tractor, and that is perfect. He's doing a pretty good job, and I have some work to do as well. If you noticed last time, we actually, well, we harvested a lot, didn't we? But this is kind of crazy. It ran out of seeds quicker than it ran out of fertilizer, but, we're just going to come over here and fill up both of them. Obviously, we have enough seeds over here and enough fertilizer for filling up both. So, there we go. Both are full. Send it back in the field and get it going again.
I wanna cry every tear I got, put on a dress, be a stranger's dream, lock up this tonight. Wanna wipe our slate clean. Wanna pick this thing up right.
That didn't take very long when we got our new tractor, and I am happy about that. So, let's go ahead and take this thing back to the farm, park it up for now, and I guess bring the truck over here, and also the bobcat, and start stacking the bales on top of there. I might have to build another shed. No, I said I was going to build another shed, didn't I? 1 second. I was not initially going to put anything here, but now that I've looked at it a little bit, I actually think it fits. So, bam. That is a brand new construction. What? It went into here? Oh, it went into the field. I didn't want it to do that. I can't believe I've built that into the field by accident, and it's going to be there for a while because there's going to be a lot of deliveries with the truck, etc. That's very annoying. Anyway, wheat is going to be placed in this field as well, and in fact, all of the fields on this side will be wheat. Let's drive the bobcat over, and then we'll drive the truck over after that. I don't know if we'll be able to get the truck out of there with this corner right here, but we'll try. I'm gonna try and stack these things up maybe like 4 at a time. And I don't mean like 4 tall, I just mean like 4 on top of each other at a time. So let's spin this around. Oh, whoops. I accidentally lost it. 1 second. Let me grab that again. So I think if I place this one on like this. There we go. We should be able to place another one on this side. And then we can load all of that onto our truck. I'll bring the truck over later. Let's see if we can get the Mack into that field. All of them are stacked now, so it should be easy enough to put them on the trailer. But it's whether we can get the Mack in and then back out of the field. Because this is one of the longest trailers I've ever purchased. And it's going down one of the skinniest roads I've got on the farm. It's doing it, so actually we're probably fine. Yeah, I really need to sort out that bump back there, and also this bump right here. We'll sort them both out. Anyway, let's zoom straight over to the last stack, where the bobcat is, and see if we can lift it up and put it straight on the trailer. I'm going to try and park the trailer in a way that would just lift, and then it goes straight on. Hopefully we can. Alright, there we go. Let's park it just here. I don't know if that's going to work, but we'll see. I don't even know if I can lift all of these at once. I have a feeling we won't be able to. But here we go. Skew up! Yes! And lift. Alright, well, it's lifted a bit. Okay, we're gonna have to be quick. We're gonna have to be really quick. No, that's not gonna work. Oh, maybe. Maybe? No. There's no way I'll be able to get that on there. No way. Okay, I'm gonna have to do it differently then, 2 at a time. Even with 2, we're a little bit wibbly wobbly, but that's okay. So, chuck the first 2 on there we go. And then I'm gonna grab these 2 and put them straight on, that should be fine, hopefully. Let's lower this down, jab it in, there we go. Lift it up and plop it on there. If we can, please. There we go, oh no, not quite. Come on. That should do. I'm trying to not move one too far and then the other one too far. And then I'm going to obviously chuck this one on and then all of those piles. I'll get there eventually. We're on to the last ones. Here we go. I didn't realize quite how much straw we have. Although this doesn't look like a lot, because obviously there's not that many bales. Each bale is what, like 8,000 liters of straw? There's a lot of liters of straw on there. Oh well, here we go. Let's see if we can drive this out. I need to strap down all of those new bales. I almost forgot. We have 140,000 liters of straw here. That's crazy. I am also dragging this out, by the way. Yeah, I figured I'd just strap it on the back and drag it back to the farm. Seems to be working. And there we go, all parked up. That is lovely. So, I think we need to do like the first delivery to this thing. And I'm not entirely sure what it needs just yet, so we'll figure that out now. Apparently it needs 1,000 wooden beams, 1,000, well, not 1,000, but you know, 1,000 liters of wooden beams, 1,000 liters of planks long, and 1,000 liters of normal planks. So, we're gonna chop up a tree, put it in the sawmill, and then build all of those things. Just before we do that, though, I need to jump in this tractor right here. I need to attach onto the plow, which is behind us somewhere. I need to take it down to the field, all the way down there, and, well, get it plowing. Obviously, there are a bunch of things to do on the farm now, so we're gonna get our tractors working. Well, this is the field that we're doing, and actually, that field over there, well, a little bit got missed, so I need to do something about that. But first, I'm gonna, I'll do this section on this side, and then we'll let someone else do the other bit over there. Let's just make sure we go back enough, lower it down, and start driving forwards. I'll do the bit on the left first, and then obviously we'll do the bit on the right after. There's not too much to this, because obviously... Whoa. Obviously the middle section is already done anyway, but let's make sure we get this left side, and then we'll make sure we get the right side, and then all of that bit over on the other end will get done too. I think we might have to start using the Fendt for this. So I might actually get rid of this tractor. It does just struggle quite a bit. Alright, the Fendt needs to do a job that is not baling. Let's go ahead and attach onto the winch. I don't mind whether it goes on the front or the back, it doesn't really matter, because we're just dragging things over anyway. All I'm gonna do is chop down, like, this big tree, I guess, and then this tree on the right, possibly, because that should be enough. Here we go, chopping straight through the tree, chop it, chop it! Hopefully we can actually get all the way through this in not long, although it does seem to take forever. The base of this tree is actually quite thick. Anyway, keep going. Chop it, chop it. Chop it, chop it, chop, 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 chop. My goodness, it does actually take a long time, doesn't it? It takes like half a minute to get through this. Maybe even, yeah, like half a minute. Uh-oh. Oh, that didn't fall the right way. I don't like that. Anyway, I'm gonna have to cut this thing in like half anyway, so I'm just gonna chop it here. And then I'm gonna chop down a few of the trees to my right, drag them all over to the sawmill, get them all cut up into planks, beams, and planks long, and that should allow us to start building the building over there. Let's see how well this thing can drag a big old chunk of wood. Apparently, actually very easily. This is so much nicer than it has been. Oh yes. Drag it all the way over, and we will deliver it instantly. Here we go. Delivered. Nice. I ended up chopping down that other large-ish tree over there, and it seems to have worked out fine. So, let's go ahead and set this so that it is making these again. Planks long, activate. Planks, activate. Wood beams, they're gonna activate as well. And this is gonna continue making all of those things. Yes. We do also have 22,000 liters of wood chips in here that, we gotta sell at some point. You know, I think I made a mistake buying this truck. I think we will actually sell this thing, which is really annoying because I wanted it to be good. But the fact that it's literally like a road truck, and we are not doing very much road driving. In fact, there are no roads. There's pretty much no roads anywhere. Until you get to the store, but you're already there at that point. So I think we need to trade this in for something possibly a little bit more rugged. My goodness, this thing is already done. That is excellent. I think I'll fold it up. And I'm pretty sure I can still actually put down the middle section and it still work. So let's just grab this bit right here. And, oh yeah, it definitely still works. Excellent. Okay. Now what we're going to do is drive this entire thing over to the other field where we harvested, or where we got all of the bales. And essentially, we're going to plow out that entire field as well. Should I be cultivating instead? Probably. But it's fine. Oh, I accidentally... Well, I fully forgot. I need to roll the fields, and I also need to, what's the word? Lime them. Oh. Yeah, I forgot all about that. That's really annoying. Thank God we can actually get this over here. Oh, yeah. There we go. Right. Unfold it, and let's get someone just doing this job. Here we go. Get in there. My goodness, this thing is already ready to go again as well, so let's drive it back to the farm, fill it up with seeds and fertilizer, then drive it straight back out here and get both of those fields over there done as well. Yeah. We're actually just going to grow wheat in all of these, every single one of them. At some point, I do want to grow corn as well. I really like growing corn, so we'll do that soon as well. What else do we need to grow? Not entirely sure. I think we will get some different animals too, so we'll try and figure that bit out as well. There's a lot needs to go on this farm still. Seeds are in, we are out of here. Let's get on the main roads. We'll drive straight down here, and we'll get it going. I think you need to roll before you actually plant, but I guess we can do that when we plant again. I need this going now. We just need things happening on the farm, and that's what we're doing. Well, there we go. This is the next field, and again, it is planting wheat. Yes. Once this field's done, we're going to go ahead and plant the other field that we got all the bales off of, and that is pretty much every field filled with wheat once that happens. Pretty crazy. Yep, we're fully plowed, so that means, yeah, we can actually plant this field next. That is amazing. I say it's fully plowed. I can actually see 2 spots where it's not, but we're not going to worry about those. Let's just head straight back to the farm. Let's get ready for tomorrow, because obviously there is going to be a tomorrow very soon. We're going to attach the Fent onto this, which is, of course, oh, there you go, our fertilizer spreader, and we will be using this to fertilize all of the fields this time, instead of just some of them. Hopefully we can get all of them. Oh, I almost forgot. So that field back there is now done, but this field right here... Aha! We didn't plant this bit before because apparently my workers do not like planting it. So I'm going to go ahead and plant this little section right here, turn around, make sure all the rest of it is planted too, and yeah, just get it all in. And perfecto! Yes! Let's lift this thing up. We're going to drive straight back to the farm, fill it up again full of seeds and fertilizer, and then get it in the big field, going round and round and round again, planting all the way. All full of seeds and continuing up to the next bit of the farm. This is crazy. We're getting so much work done today. It's awesome. So we'll drop this off, and then I need to figure out where I can store those bales that we have. I don't think I can leave them on the trailer. Unless I bought another trailer, but that would be pointless, wouldn't it? Yeah. Anyway, let's just go ahead and get this going in this field. It's gonna take forever, but off you go. Time to sell the Mac. I'm gonna drive this all the way to the store and I'm gonna get it sold. It's not really what I want to do, to be honest. Like, this thing drives quite nicely like this, but yeah, we need to sell it and we need to get something a little bit more, I don't know, like rugged, I guess? Sure. Well, here it is. Let's go ahead and repaint it. $16,000, repair it for $4,000, and sell it for $136,709. There we go. Obviously, I'm going to have to replace that with something. So, let's have a look what we can get. And this right here is exactly what we're going to get. Apparently it has 1,600 horsepower. That seems a bit ridiculous, but it's $60,000 or $60,500. And it has a cool winch on the front. Not that we can use that, but still. This looks sick. So we're going to purchase it, and we're going to drive it home. Oh, I also spent a little bit of extra money on wide wheels at the rear, and that's going to be sick. Oh, this thing is kind of too much, actually, but we'll see. Let's get it back, see what it's like towing trailers. So, after driving it home, I will say it is an extremely bumpy ride, especially going at like max speed. But I think when towing a trailer, this is actually going to be a very efficient, very useful machine. Hopefully I can get under there. Oh yes. Oh, perfect. Yeah, I'm happy already. My goodness, the guy finished this field with how much left? 6% solid fertilizer and 7% seeds. That is crazy. So, we're going to drive this back to the farm. We're going to drop it off. I feel like we're at the point maybe where we need to get something that can clean these things, because this is dirty. This is very dirty. But we're going to drive home. I'm going to... You know what? I'm fixing these bumps now. Where's that bump at? I am fixing it right this second. There we go. That bump has been fixed, and this bump has been fixed too, I think? I might have made that one worse, but there you go. Bumps sorted. Now we can continue. Oh, I think I've made all of them worse. It's all just a bit bumpy now. Why did I do that? No idea. Anyway, I'm gonna park this thing actually over here for now. When we need it, we can obviously get it from here. That's probably okay, I guess. Alright, hopefully I can disconnect it here. What am I doing? Hang on, I need to follow it in. Oh, I knew that would happen. There we go, we dropped it off. Perfect. And I'm going to park the tractor probably under the shelter. Oh my goodness. Well, that was all done within one day. That is ridiculous. So I'm going to go ahead and go to sleep, and in the morning, I think we'll get the fence out and we'll just start, I guess, fertilizing all of the fields. It shouldn't take too long because the spread on this is so wide. I do need to fill this up a little bit more though. So, yeah, I'll see you in the morning. Oh, wait. I forgot. We need to drop these things off, don't we? So let me grab them all and we'll drop them all off one by one. Yeah, because we're starting to build that big shed thing. I can't remember why we're doing this. I guess we are storing equipment outside. This kind of makes sense now. Where do I even drop it? Is it here? Ooh, I don't know whereabouts I need to drop this stuff. Let me go ahead and just scoot it along and... Oh, there we go. Perfect. Okay, let's go grab the other two things, and that should be it. I've dropped off the long planks, and now we need to drop off the short ones. Perfect. Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and park up here. Yeah, there was no reason to leave that out overnight with this thing not doing anything, so at least it's building now. Okay, good morning, everybody. Everything is growing. The foundation for our shed is here. Things are going well. Time to get the fence started, drive it over to all of that fertilizer over there, and then get it going in the fields. Weirdly, this is one of my bigger tractors. In fact, this is probably actually my biggest tractor. So sending it through fields might not be a good idea. But maybe. I'm not going to put a weight on the front. The weight is still on the front of the John Deere. And that seems to be alright. Let's just send it through the... Oh, I say it seems to be alright. It is struggling a little bit. We're just going to send it through all of the fields. We don't really need to watch out for it or anything, so let's just send it. Actually, you know what? How about I use this? Yeah. No course detected. Alright, whatever. Let's go. If it detects a course, we're going to drive on it. Perfect. Oh, yes. Alright, I am hoping that this is actually doing something. I think it is, but I actually don't know. Yeah, it must be. Perfect.
Don't go thinking we could be friends. No, you can't bring us back from the dead. 'Cause when you know, and when you don't, when it ends, it ends. When it ends, it ends. I really thought we might have been it, so my heart was shattered when it took the hit. Oh, I can't imagine doing all that again, even for one night to see where it went. Here's the thing, you made your bed, I just got your stay out of my head. No, you can't bring us back from the dead. 'Cause when you know, and when you don't, when it ends, it ends. When it ends, it ends. End of the road.
Well, that only took, what, 10 minutes or something? That was actually really quick. So, I need to drive back to the farm. I am going to refill the spreader, obviously. And we obviously need to go to the next field, which is the big one on the other side. I then have some other things that I need to do or want to do. So, yeah, we'll get to that in a second. Out the way, out the way. Here we come. Yes. Oh boy, I kind of do need a weight for the front of this tractor. It does deal with the weight quite well. However, it would deal with the weight a heck of a lot better. Oh, you know what, actually, now that it's low, it should be fine. Okay, this entire field needs doing, so I'm actually going to hire a guy to do it. Wait, what? So, yeah, that's how this is going to work. And off he goes! See ya! This is wild. You would never guess how many pallets of concrete this thing needs. You'd never guess, unless you knew. Or maybe if you guessed right, I don't know. 12! 12 bags of concrete. This thing is going to be expensive. So we might have to put it on hold for a little bit. In order to do a little bit of work, though, it does need 2 long planks. So I'm going to grab those and deliver them now, but that is a lot. Beep, beep, delivery. There we go. There's 1 and there's 2. Excellent. Yeah. I feel a bit bad about the whole, 12 bags of concrete thing. That's a lot. I think what we'll have to do is maybe make our own concrete, because otherwise, I don't know, it just seems like it's a little bit stressful otherwise. There's 12 bags of concrete need to go into this, and I'm assuming more after that as well. I do think, though, there will be stones in these fields that we can pick up and take away with us. Although I don't actually currently see any. I don't see any stones. The Fent is done with their job on this field, so we are heading back. Does that mean we've done every field? I think it does, which is actually pretty awesome. So we'll drive straight back, we'll park this thing up, and then we need to figure out what we're going to do next. Because, I've got an idea in my head, I just don't know how we're going to do it. That's it, I'm buying this thing. I wasn't going to, but, yeah, this is like a canned food production system, so... I guess they grow food on this side, and then they can it in the front. I don't really know, so we're gonna have to try and figure this out. But, yeah, it's down here by the water. Let's go ahead and sort of soften off this edge, and just make it a little bit nicer, and then, go from there. In fact, let's just... Oh, wait, no. No. Hang on. Let's bring this out a little bit more, a little bit further, just a tiny bit. I'm gonna spend a decent amount of money doing this, probably, but that's fine. There we go. Excellent. And then smooth it off. Oh, that land is... Oh. No height target set. Oh, no, this one. There we go. Smooth it off down the side. Perfect. This edge I'll smooth off as well a little bit, just so we can use it as a ramp. And then I guess we'll try and use this bit as a ramp too. Perfect. Okay. I feel like that is fine then. Maybe. We need a little bit of asphalt out the front. There we go. Very nice. There we go. Send it over to there. And then I think I'm just going to bring the asphalt up the road. Like this. All the way up to here. Where we'll join it like this. Perfect. Yeah, that works to me. Let me just shove this on here and do this. That is very good. Yeah. Let's have a little bit of a walk over there and see what we need to drop off. Clearly there's a silo of some sort, so I don't know what you drop in there. And then obviously we have all of this. So... let's figure this out. There's a door here. Oh, we can actually go inside. This is like the canning bit. Oh, weird. Oh, turn the lights on. All right, and then we could go in here as well. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how good this is going to be, but we'll see. Alright, so we are going to make red beets, and then we're going to turn it into preserved food beetroot. So it's going to be turned into this. I think that'll be kind of exciting, so why not? Let's just try it. Here we go. So activate the red beets. As soon as we put water in here, and we've got a few red beets stored, I'm actually going to go ahead and activate this, I guess. Alright, so I'm going to have to spend a little bit more money now going to the store and picking up a water tank. I just spent $28,000 on a trailer, and we need to use the truck to go pick it up. I was going to get a slightly smaller one for the tractor, but it seems to make sense to get the bigger one, so I'll go grab it. Here it is, let's go ahead and smack it straight under. Yes, attach on. Oh, it's like skidded off to the side when I went under. Oh, that's really weird. Alright, well, we got it. Nice. Let's take this straight back to the farm. I'm driving it actually a different way this time. I'm going around the edge. Maybe we could have a road here as well. I don't see why not. So I'm going to go ahead and drive it over this way. I'm going to dip it in the water a little bit and fill it up. And then we can drop it off. I actually don't know where we need to drop it off. I think it's on this side. Alright, we're at 10,000. I'll let this fill up to full, and then we'll drop it in there. Alright, 32,000 liters of water later, and we can dump it right here. I don't know how much this thing will actually take, but I would assume quite a lot? I actually don't know, it's not that big of a greenhouse. Apparently it's 63 liters, so, no, it's 60 liters, not 63. So we might as well fill it up and then not have to worry about it for quite a while, I guess. What we can also do here is, well, wait, actually, what is it called? We can make noodles, canned noodles. I just have to drop off flour and eggs. And currently, we have a lot of eggs, so that would be cool. And now we just leave that. So I've gone ahead and filled it up fully, and now we just leave it do its job. Later on today, we're obviously going to do something about it, but yeah, that's all it is now. Right here, we are literally stacked with eggs. So we need to get the bobcat, stack the eggs on top of each other, and we'll figure out what to do with those very soon, but I don't know just yet. That's quite a lot of eggs. That is actually quite a lot of eggs. They've done a good job. In fact, I think they're probably all old enough now, but I actually don't know. Yeah, 6 months and 8 months. How much food do they have? I actually don't know how much food is in here. Here we go. Productivity, that's fine. Food, 26,980. They've eaten, like, a lot. A lot. Fortunately, we do have some spare in this trailer, so we'll have to drop that off soon. Also, we are growing extra food for them, so that's also fine. I've gone ahead and taken all the bales off. I've just stored them next to the side of my shed. I'm sure that's a fine place for them. And what I'm going to do is load all of this stuff onto the trailer, get it all sold, just so we have a little bit of money extra in order to do whatever we need to do. Then we're going to have a few days break, I think. I'm going to go to sleep for a few days. Maybe even wait for these fields to grow before we do anything else. There's not actually very much wood on here, but, well, compared to normal anyway, but that is another, what, $70,000? That's pretty good. I'm going to bed. I am actually going to bed, so, yeah, I guess I'll see you guys in the morning. If there's anything needs doing, then we'll go check it out. In fact, I do want to go check the beetroot. That is something I do want to check. So let's go to sleep, and then we'll figure that out in the morning. Well, good morning. Is there going to be any beetroot down at the canning factory greenhouse thing? Is that what we're going to call this thing now? I don't know. I'm going to run down there and check. If there is, obviously we need to can it. So I don't know how we go about doing that. I mean, I don't see any. I don't see anything actually. Is it working? Alright, well, I think it's just storing inside, so we're going to go ahead and turn it into this. So if I activate preserved food beetroot, then it should turn the 5,000 liters of beetroot into preserve. Perfect. Some more jobs need doing. We need to deliver more wood to the sawmill, so that is the next step, I think. That is the next thing we're going to do. Let's go ahead and pick up the winch with this thing, and I do think this is going to be my winchy tractor. Also, looking at the eggs, that's going to be full again anytime soon. That's crazy. 3 tiny trees coming in. Yeah. I say tiny, actually. Some of these are quite big, but we essentially just need to make sure that we keep putting... Oh, I crashed. We need to keep putting... Wait, is it... Oh, I need to just drag them in a little bit further. Wood in the sawmill. It just needs to keep happening. Chop it! We need more wood in there. We need a lot more wood in there. So, yeah, we're just going to keep chopping down trees, and hopefully we can fill it all up. I haven't been getting rid of the stumps out here, and to be honest, I should have been, because, well, it's a lot of land, actually, that we've uncovered. But I'm just going to keep chopping down trees, sending it over there, and then once that is, I guess, relatively full... Nah, we're just going to do a few more trees. If I need to come out and get more, then I'll come out and get more, but slowly I am deforesting this side of the riverbank. It's pretty crazy. Alright, well, there is actually like 30,000 liters of wood in here now, so there's a decent amount to get on with. The thing is, we're obviously waiting for concrete, and I don't have any. I don't have any. I don't have enough money to buy all of those concrete bags. So this building right here is gonna take forever. I went back to bed. Yeah, that's right. Sometimes, some months, there's just not very much to do. Well, I say that. There is quite a lot to do. I could be out there making more fields, and in fact, that is probably what I'm going to head out and do in a second. However, the eggs need moving again. Whoa, that chicken is, like, outside. That chicken was outside the fence. No, I want to go down here and check the preserve, because I believe we will actually have some. Let's have a little look around this edge. Yeah, look at that. It's beetroot preserve. Like pickled beets. Beautiful. Not actually going to do anything with that right now. It's just going to stay there, but still, that's cool. All right, plowing tractor it is. Let's go. Let's go, go, go. Now, you might be thinking, where are you going to make a new field? Where would you be able to make a new field? Well, there are a few places, so I'm going to go find them, okay? We're going to head this way. We're going to actually cross over the little river, which is just over here. Then we're going to try and cross over the big river. That's right. I came, whoa, all the way over to here. And, well, I think it's too deep to cross there. I'd imagine that it gets a little bit less deep, closer to this little, well, this little thingamabobby, little island. Can I cross there? I'm going to try. Okay, yeah, I can get across here. Excellent. Let's try and dodge that tree. I've hit the tree. I hit the tree. Essentially, all I'm trying to do is get to this little place over here. So, if I can... Oh my goodness. I needed a weight on the front of this tractor. I'm going to just scoot it across here. Perfect. Alright, that actually worked really well. Nice. Yeah, I'm going to make a field over here. We're going to obviously have to chop down a bunch of trees, but that's okay. Let's go ahead and flip this out. There's a decent amount of land out here. This is going to be a decent field. Perfect. Lower it down. Turn it on so it's ready to go. I am going to start chopping out some of these trees whilst we wait for that to fold. But that's okay. Alright, get rid of this one. Get rid of this one. Alright, takes a little while, but that's okay. And I guess I'm going to get rid of this little tree here. Just this one. Perfect. Yeah, get out of here, little tree. Let's jump back into this and drive. Oh yeah, perfect. I don't know how big this field can actually be, but I would imagine... Oh, wow, there's loads of room out here. There is so much room out here. I'm not going to go all the way out that way. I was expecting to go, like, that way instead. So actually, I'm not going to make this super huge, but I will make it relatively huge. Relative to my other fields, anyway. That is pretty good. This tractor was definitely worth purchasing. So we've gone all the way around the area that I want to eventually fill in. But I don't know how much filling in we're going to get to, because I need to chop down all of these trees over here, and that's going to take a good amount of time. So I'm going to chop down all of these guys. We also need to, well, get ready with other things. There's more things to do on the farm. It's crazy. Saying that, yesterday I said there's nothing to do on the farm, but, you know, certain months there's loads, certain months there's nothing. As it turns out, I really want to get this field done, so I'm going to go ahead and zoom across here. I haven't seen any stones. I don't know whether you've noticed any stones, but I don't think I've seen any. So, that's interesting. Anyway, I'm going to cruise around this way, and I'm going to get rid of... Whoa, I can't drive left. I'm struggling to steer. Alright, here we go. I'm going to fill in all of this section right here, because obviously I went across the center. And then we're going to do all of that bit on the right. Yeah, I got rid of a lot of the trees quite quickly, so this makes sense. And there we go, sorted. So, let's go ahead and lift this thing up. Whoa, I didn't mean to do that. And I guess we're just going to drive straight back home. We have ourselves a brand new field. that obviously we can fill up with stuff eventually, but probably not for a little while. My goodness, I took the rest of that day off, and honestly, it was a good idea, but now it is raining like crazy. This is the next day, and I don't know, man, these look like golf balls to me, so I don't know if I want to go outside. I actually don't know if I want to go outside. That is crazy right there. Anyway, the wood stockpile over there seems to be full, so I'll have to put all of that on the trailer. The fields look like they're growing actually quite nicely, so we might have to do something with those very soon. And, yeah. I'm going outside. I'm doing it. The chickens, I believe, have made lots and lots of eggs. Let's have a little looky over here. Yep, that's a hell of a lot of eggs. That's crazy. And I want to go see the preserve and see if, I don't know, see if there's quite a lot of that left as well. Ah. Okay, well, it seems each day we can make one preserve. Interesting. I don't know if that's enough. This thing cost me a lot of money. It was like $65,000. And then this cost me $28,000. So, altogether, that's a lot. That's a lot of money to only make a little bit of preserve. Well, we have a job to do, so let's do it. I'm going to stack all of this wood onto this trailer, and we're going to get all of this sold. But if I have enough room, I'm also going to put the header from the combine on here as well. Now, you might be thinking, why? Well, it's because I'm going to buy the bigger version, so that it takes us less time to harvest the fields. Alright, sorted. I've stacked them a little bit higher at the front, just so that we can maybe get the header on the back. So, now it's time to go get the header, chuck it on there, and then get it sold as well. Well, we're all stacked up, and we are leaving! This truck was such a good decision, by the way. It is so strong and powerful, and can move whatever we need to move, wherever we need to move it. It's working really well. So, we're obviously going to sell all of the wood first, then we're going to travel up to the store and sell the header. We're then going to buy the bigger header, even though we're keeping the smaller harvester. I know. Does it make sense? Maybe, but we'll see. Unstrap it and go! Bam! $119,000. That's crazy. I'm selling it. How does it already need $6,400 of repainting? That's crazy. Alright, sell this for $42,000. I believe we lost about $18,000 there. That's a lot of money. Oh no, a little bit less. I think this is the one we had. So that is 6.2 meters wide. I am going to be upgrading it to the 10.8. Whoa. Hopefully our harvester can deal with this. That is $106,000. Jeez. This is so much bigger than the last one. I really hope that my combine can deal with this. It's, yeah, like double the size. Ooh. Move this thing out of the way. There we go. And then let's go jump into the, combine. Oh, you know what? Actually, this combine is still relatively large, so it should be fine. Maybe. Who knows? Oh, yeah. So the reason I didn't buy this one to begin with is, one, because it's not actually for this combine, and two, because I didn't have enough money at the time. But, yeah. This is going to be so much better for us. This is awesome. I need to move the eggs. I actually really do need to move the eggs. I can probably do both at once if I am careful. Here we go. Let's shove that underneath and drive. Oh, I bounced off. Drive. We're a bit stuck. Oh, there we go. The chickens can now lay more eggs. Perfect. Okay, so I'm gonna go to sleep until we can actually use this combine to do what the combine was made to be used for. Yeah? Oh, also, the question was asked, how much money did we actually put into this thing? It was a lot. It was a lot of money. And it was also asked if maybe we could make a profit if we built it and then sold it, so that we can actually build houses and sell them. The problem is, this thing will only sell for about $400. So, we definitely spent a heck of a lot more than that. You know? Maybe like 1,000 times more. Okay, the next day, and the fields are all ready. Look at this. Okay, so this little section right here was never meant to be the way that it is. You can see I actually lined the building up there, but obviously the building area has gone into the fields. So, what I need to do is, well, get out of this bit right here and just go around it. all the way around the building, and then we can start doing the rest of the field. Do I even fit around this side? Yes. All right, perfect. Let's go ahead and lower it down and drive into it. I need to unfold the harvester first. Okay. Here we go. Unfolding the harvester. Very nice indeedy. Turn it on. Let's go. So I should be able to get this bit pretty easily. I missed out on both sides of it. That's a yikes. I'm just going to go up to the top just because I can. And then we'll come back and do, yeah, that bit down there. Honestly, the swath coming out of this as well is pretty crazy. We're going to get so many bales. That is insane. Alright, I sorted out that little bit at the bottom. Let's go ahead and continue around it, I guess. Turn this on and drive. Yeah, so really, I want to get as much of this as possible. There's no reason to leave any on the ground. So we're going to get all of that. I will come back at the end and get this little tiny piece on the left, because I am going to miss it right now. But I am going to zoom over to the side, so that we can grab this. Perfect. Yeah. Alright. I feel like this combine is struggling a little bit, but mainly because of the hill, rather than because of the header. But we're doing it, guys. We're actually doing it. What I am going to do is hire a guy to continue with this, and I'm actually going to go get the baler on, attach it onto the fence, and start baling whilst it's being harvested. We're obviously going to have to get the truck over at some point as well to empty this, because it will fill up pretty quickly too, especially with the bigger header. It's Fent time. Here we go. Reverse up to this. Perfect. And drive. Yeah, so we're going to go around the sides of this. And I'm going to do the uphill bit first. I am going to have to unfold this, I think. Yep. And then we're going to go. So the downside of, well, baling whilst you're harvesting is that if you bale and you drop a bale in front of where the harvester needs to go, well, obviously that's a problem. So hopefully we don't drop a bale here, but we should be good other than this bit. You know? Should be fine. So, I kind of need to figure out, well, what I'm going to use bales of straw for. Because if I'm completely honest with you, I don't know. I don't have a use case for it just yet. Obviously, we could get, like, pigs. You do give it to cows as well, right? I think. I'm pretty sure. You don't give it to, like, sheep. But I don't know. I don't know what I would use it for. Obviously, it is just a little, like, different source of income if I wanted to sell it. But it's not really worth very much, so I don't know. I'm not sure. Anyway, I'm just going to continue around, well, follow them around the entire way and get all of this dropped off. As soon as that combine stops, though, or as soon as it puts its little beacons on, we'll jump in the truck, we'll get the trailer, and we'll follow it around and empty it.
Pick one, I switch sides. I kinda wanna hate you, but I wanna love you too. I wanna hold you close and let you go find someone new. And now this shit wasn't but my mind's made up in two. What's killing me the most is knowing two things can be true. Two things can be true.
My goodness, it turns out that this is going to fill up quite a lot, and very, very quickly as well. It's not actually full just yet, but I was catching up so well with the baler, especially on this hill right here, that I figured I'd go get the truck. It's almost full, so we'll just wait here until he is full, and then we'll empty it out again. We're almost done with the first field. We have been all over the place here, and actually we've dropped down quite a few bales. There's two next to me, there's one on my right, there's one pooping out right now, and then there's, what, like 6 down the other end of the field? That is pretty good. We're actually going to get another one made as well, if I continue this way. We will actually get another one made out of just this line, and then obviously we got that bit right there too. And that's all of it. Yeah. And then we've got that field on my left, the next field over there on the right, and a field on the left of that too. There's fields literally... Ah, he's going to crash into me. Okay, let me get out of your way. Fine. I'll just reverse back up the hill then, I guess, shall I? There we go. Perfect. And I'll just pick up the rest of this. Yeah. So yeah, we got a lot of straw out of this, and Actually, a lot of wheat out of this too. I can't remember if the field on the other side of these trees was growing at the same time or not. I need to figure that out. We have 32,000 liters of wheat in here right now, and that is quite a lot. I think what I'll do is try and empty the rest of the combine that's in there now into the trailer, and then we'll get it going in the next field. It does look like that field over there is ready to harvest, so we'll probably go on that one next. Alright, well, we're empty. Let's go ahead and send it down the hill. We're going to harvest this field next instead. I was going to do the big field, but the smaller field seems to make sense because we're already here. So, let's go ahead and hire a guy again and have him go through this field super quickly and do all of the things it needs to do. This tractor, I think we will get sold very soon. We have 1 million eggs, so we need to do something with these. And I think we're going to get a windmill. I did mention it quite a while ago, but I think a windmill sort of makes sense. Then what we'll be able to do is make cakes. And I think cakes would be good. Well, it's not a windmill, but it's a building for the farm. There we go. Let's go ahead and flatten out this area again, because the buildings really mess up the flattening areas, don't they? Bit crazy. But essentially, this thing can make pig food. It can also make flour. Flour is the thing that we're looking for here, because essentially, if we take the flour and the eggs down to this building can make noodles. And I think that'd be pretty awesome. So what we're going to start off by doing is driving this thing, whoa, down to here. And we're going to drop off all of this wheat to make flour. So hopefully, this will actually allow us to do this, please. I'm assuming it goes on this. For some reason, the front wheels on this truck really aren't staying on the ground. Alright, keep going back. And here. There we go. So the wheat is going to go out straight into there. And then, if we go into productions, after this, hold on, here we go, productions, we can start making wheat flour. Activate. Yes, okay. That's fine. I don't know why outgoings is also pig food. We get like that as like a byproduct. That's really weird. Well, there we go. That is a lot of wheat delivered, and that means that flour will be getting dropped off here very soon. It also means the eggs can actually be used for something, so that's good as well. Oh my goodness, this guy's already ready to give us more wheat. So we're going to go ahead and chuck that in there. And I'm going to go get the baler and start baling behind this again. Oh my goodness, I didn't realize quite how many eggs we had. This is excessive. This is crazy. We're going to be having to put a lot of wheat into there to make flour, but we're going to have to put loads of wheat in here just to feed the chickens, because there's 500 of them in here. Can you imagine if we did actually make the big compound for these guys? We wouldn't have been able to have this building or that building over there. Yikes. Yeah. It's cool, though. This is a very cool building. So, starting out then, we are going to go ahead and jump into this tractor with the baler, and we're going to just follow the combine around, picking up all of the straw and making bales. That's right. We need to make a lot more of these things to make some more money. If you guys are enjoying this series, let me know in the comments down below, and I might do some more. But anyway, for now, let's get going. Fortunately, this is kind of easy stuff to get on with, but yeah, lots of it to do, so I'm just going to go ahead and cruise around. We'll get this field done first. That looks like it's full. That combine is full. Yeah, it is. Oh, that's annoying. So I got to jump in the truck and then empty that. But yeah, we're going to go ahead and do this field first, and then I need to figure out what to do from there. Can I just say, by the way, the amount of wheat coming out of these fields is a lot. He's actually full again. And we're not even finished with this field. We've got loads more fields to go as well. This is crazy. Let's go ahead and stop this tractor for a second. We'll get the truck, we'll empty him again. And I think we might jump into doing something else whilst this continues. Once we've unloaded, we'll have, 32,000 liters of wheat, which is pretty crazy. But not too shabby. Alright, there we go. Yeah, so because this combine isn't obviously meant for this header, getting to the actual auger is pretty difficult. But we got there. Kind of. So, obviously, I need to do something with all of these eggs. So, I'm going to go ahead and grab some of them, and I am going to move them down to that greenhouse down below. So, if I can grab like 4 at a time, that is not too shabby. Let's go. And essentially, we'll take, I don't know, all the eggs down, and then we'll take the flour down, and hopefully, we can start making noodles. I'm pretty sure we drop it off here, but I actually don't know. I've not dropped anything off here before, but here we go. Oh, perfect. Alright, they got dropped off easily. Let's go ahead and grab the flour next. And that should be a relatively easy job too. Weirdly, it actually, it appears here on this, like, slab. Alright, so if I can grab both, that'd be great. Perfect. 2,000 liters of flour going into the greenhouse as well. So let's go ahead and find it in here. Apparently you can do it with rice flour as well, but we're doing it with normal flour. Okay. And the ingredients are literally just 55 flour and 10 eggs. How many eggs are in here right now? I dropped off 4. There's 4,000 liters of eggs. Oh my goodness. I think we're going to be quite far behind on the flour for a while. For a long time, actually. That's fine. Okay, activate. Do we think the Bobcat can lift up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of these pallets of eggs? I'd imagine the eggs don't actually weigh that much, to be honest. So we have been able to lift them up. The problem is they are wobbling. The top ones are definitely wobbling. I'm just going to go ahead and sell them. We've got so many of them, I won't be able to turn them all into noodles. So, yeah, let's... Alright, turns out lifting them quite high might be a bit of a struggle. Okay, let's try it. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, lift! No! We almost did it. Come on. Come on. Come on. Hey! That was not a very nice way of doing that, but... we have actually put both of them on there. Perfect. From this point, I'm just going to do 4 at a time. I think this is actually a pretty decent number to move. Although 8 was obviously... wait. Yeah, it is 8, isn't it? 8 is pretty amazing too. Also, it says already that guy's tank is actually 80% full. This is ridiculous. Things are happening too fast now. We currently have a full trailer right now, so I'm gonna drop off as much of this as I possibly can in here on my right, and then the rest of it I suppose the chickens can have, but I don't know if this is gonna work. Alright, this is kind of like the tiniest place for dropping off wheat I've ever seen. Alright, I don't think very much of it is gonna go in here, but turns out actually, maybe I'm wrong. There's a lot of it going out in here. About 20,000 liters just left and went in there. So the chickens are going to have another 27,000 liters to themselves. There you go, chickens. Enjoy all of that wheat. Oh, they didn't even want all of it either. Wait, how much is left? How much is left? 16,000. My goodness. Okay, so both of the places where I can store wheat are full. You know, I didn't think about this till now, but we need to get this tractor working. And the way that it needs to work is we actually need to start planting some fields. So, some fields, I just mean one field. There's only one field that needs planting, and it's that really big one on the other side of the river. But first, we need to fill this thing with seeds and fertilizer, which I have managed to do. Okay, let's head out in this direction. I'm going to head along the shore. And, is it called a shore on a river? I don't know. But eventually we're going to cross over and start planting in that field over there. Oh, and the field over there is going to be canola rather than wheat, because honestly, I don't really want to be carting bales back from over there, and realistically, I don't even want to get my harvester over there, but that's not the point. This feels crazy to me, just driving across a river, but we are doing it. Yeah. Oh, that got a bit deep there, but we're good. We are good. This field is ready to go. Nice. Okay, I think this was a good decision, maybe, to make this field. So I'm happy right now. He's full again. You'd never thought that you'd get like upset by the fact that your combine is full all the time, but like it is a bit annoying. Maybe if our combine had a slightly bigger hopper, that would be great. That'd be amazing. But if you look at it, this field is almost completely done. All we have left is this little bit right here. Well, another field done, completely, pretty much. Now that we've got all the bales done, we need to move on to the next one, which is going to be this field over here. We've never successfully fully done this field before, because obviously there was a little section that never got planted last time. So let's just get it going again. Thanks, buddy. Just going to finish this little bit up like that. There we go. And, well, essentially we're just going to follow it over because we're going to be baling again. I'm not going to do it directly behind, because that did cause some issues in this field. Essentially, the combine kept trying to run over bales. Wasn't very good. But the truck will obviously come over here. More eggs have arrived on the farm, because the chickens' cloacas have opened. Is that even what that means? Sure, we're gonna go with that suggestion. Let's turn around and shove this on the trailer. I wish that I'd moved the trailer closer, but apparently I moved it further away. Okay, let's go ahead and lift these up. I will place these on top of here, just like this. There we go. And I need to go get the other ones and drop them off too. Things are going so well, it's kind of crazy actually. So, I'm gonna drive over and I'm gonna grab the eggs real quick. I know it's a bit of a strange thing to go grab, but that's what we're gonna do. This thing drives like a toy. It's so weird. It's not smooth whatsoever. Oh my goodness. Until you put a trailer on it. Once there's a trailer on it, actually drives quite nice. But anyway, I'm gonna sell all these eggs. There's some eggs left over there, but it doesn't matter. We're just selling the ones that we have. I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh, as long as I can get underneath this. Currently, I can't. I can't get underneath the trailer. Maybe, yeah, there we go. Alright, eventually. Jeez, that was crazy. Anyway, we're gonna go sell 31,000 liters of eggs. That's actually a lot of eggs. We currently have $95,500, and when it comes to selling all the eggs, we're gonna have more. Oh, wow. That was 66 grand. I don't know if that's that good. Is it? It might be, but the thing is, we've obviously spent wheat on that, like a lot of wheat, and obviously we bought the chickens, we bought the chicken coop. I don't know if that's great. Maybe. I don't know. Well, I have $161,000 now, so I guess it's pretty good. I just went back to the field and, well, this trailer is almost full, so I'm actually going to go sell all of the wheat that's in here. We have 40,487 liters, which is actually quite a lot, but I need to get rid of it. So let's head straight over to the silos, I guess, and get all of this sold. I think this might be the first time we are gonna sell here, actually, so here we go. We're selling all of the wheat inside of this big old silo thingamabobby, with all of those silos over there. This is crazy, actually. Very cool looking, though. So we're gonna drop all of this. We're not gonna get very much money for this, unfortunately, but it is what it is. Let's see how much we get. There you go, 23,000. Oof. We are almost done with this field. It has taken a very long time today to harvest, what, everything? Wait, is it everything? Have I harvested that field over there? No, I haven't. Oh, no. We've got all of that field to do, and all of the field next to the harvester to do as well. This one will take some time. The one next to the harvester should be done pretty quick, though. Perfect. This one is ready to go into the next one. So what I'm going to do is get my baler and start baling up this field whilst the combine combines that field. And obviously we've got another tractor seeding a field as well. So hopefully all will go well. Let's go ahead and line this up somewhat and send it. You know, the amount of straw that we must have on this farm now is kind of wild. Like, all of the fields obviously are dropping straw. I did have to empty in one time already as well, by the way, so the combine has been emptied once, but the amount of straw everywhere is crazy. I've got so many bales in all of the fields, it's actually kind of ridiculous. Now, I like loading the trailer, but I think maybe we'll get an auto-load trailer to see how that works. I don't know, I've got the money for one, so I might just do it. Okay, well, the sun is starting to set. I say that, it's actually maybe the brightest it's been. It's like the nuke has gone off over there. What is happening? I need to move out of here. There's nukes going off in random directions, and, well, there was green clouds previously, so I don't know whether I want to live here anymore. Fortunately, very soon we are moving. I don't want to say where we're moving to because some people would say it's worse. But anyway, let's empty this guy out. He can do the last little run right there, and then we can put him in the last field that needs harvesting. For some reason, they left this little tiny bit back here, so I've decided to harvest it. There we go. Excellent. So, now that we've done that, we need to go head all the way back to our farm again, head through the trees and into the big field on the other side. Oh my goodness, that is another field down in terms of all of the bales. That is crazy. Let's go ahead and, well, drive the tractor over to the big field as well, where we've just taken the combine, and get it ready to, I guess, do bales there as well. We're gonna have to get our truck as well, which is behind me, and take that over too, but it's getting dark. We need to get that big field done before tomorrow. So we gotta get it done quickly. We are getting on with this field pretty nicely. You can see the combine is back there. Unfortunately, I can't really see an awful lot at night, so it's not very good. But we have a full trailer load right here, so I'm gonna try and get it back to the farm. I'm gonna go ahead and put a silo right in the middle here. We can still get around it with the truck and stuff, so this is fine. But I've just spent a lot of money on this. So let's dump some stuff in it. Yes! This is the first stuff that we'll actually unload in it, and I don't really know how much else, well, how much more we'll actually get for it. Wait a second, I think we are actually fully harvested, which means we can go to sleep finally. That is excellent. I'm trying to, like, stop it from moving whilst also emptying it out. There we go, perfect. Well, I've left both vehicles in the field, and I'm now gonna go to sleep. See you in the morning. Okay, good morning. We are back in, and, well, all of our fields have been harvested. I am so excited to go grab all of the bales. We're gonna grab loads of bales, by the way. So, what I'm gonna do is actually sell that flatbed trailer right there, and I'm gonna return with an auto-loading flatbed trailer with ramps. It's gonna be so much more of a better, well, trailer. So let's go grab the truck and see what we can do. First though, we need to deliver this to the silo. Here we go. Oh, I just accidentally dropped it off the back. There we go. Alright, cool. So we're dropping this off, and, well, essentially, whenever we need wheat now, we can just come over to the silo, grab it, and chuck it with the chickens, or, I guess, into the flour mill. Yeah. Oh my goodness, we have to repair it for, what, 1,100, repaint it for 7,000, and then sell it for whoa! I don't know if repainting it and repairing it was actually that good. Well, anyway, we can use that money to buy us a better trailer. $55,500, there we go! Let's go ahead and jump in the truck, drive over there, grab it on the back, and then we gotta drive around all of the fields, picking up loads of bales. Okay, I don't know how this works, but let's see. Okay, it just automatically puts it on there. Let's go ahead and grab that one as well. Perfect. And then we're gonna grab the rest of the ones in this field, that field, and the next fields as well. Oh yeah, perfect. Well, I managed to pick up all of them except one. Literally all of them except one. This is 45 bales right here. We need to put them somewhere. I'm not entirely sure where they can go, but let's figure that out. And there they are, all delivered very nicely off to the side. Okay, perfect. I am actually so happy with this. It looks so good. So there is 45 bales right here. I can't remember how many liters are in each of them, but I think it's like 8,000. So we have a lot of straw, like a lot of straw. This is crazy business. There's still quite a lot of baling to do on the farm, and, well, I'm bringing this guy back from that field over there. So currently, the only field that actually has anything growing in it is that one. Interesting. Very interesting. What I'm going to do, though, is grab the plow with the John Deere and start plowing out some of the other fields. Whilst that is happening, we're going to go ahead and jump in the Fendt, and we're going to start baling up most of this field, just so that we have more bales to collect with our brand new trailer. Alright, well that was easy. I've dropped the seeder over there, and I'm going to go ahead and attach onto the plow, which is just here. I think this tractor can do it. I'm pretty sure it can, but we need to make sure. So, what I'm going to do really quickly is unfold... Actually, no. I'm going to try and do this little section right here. I'm going to get all of it plowed out, just so... Just so that the workers don't have any issues with this area. They might still have some issues, I'm not gonna lie, but we'll see. Okay, all plowed out, that seems pretty good. Let's go ahead and smash this guy in here sideways. And hope that, hope that he can actually do his job. Let's go. He's just driving away. Yeah, I think Ken is gonna get on with this pretty well. Yeah, he's doing it. Nice, okay. Good. Our farm has changed quite a bit, hasn't it? This is crazy. Of course, the combine is still in the field as well, so I'm going to move this out of here and put it into storage. Oh. That is if I can put it in storage. There might be an issue here because I don't think there's enough room for it in storage. The header is a little bit too big. Oh, and I just crashed. That's not good. Well, I took the combine back to the farm, and now we got to drive around with this thing, baling all this stuff up. I missed the bit at the end. I should have just grabbed that stuff, but never mind. First off, we're going to go all the way around the outside and get, yeah, all of it from all the way around the outside. Makes sense?
But babe, with me, you close the door on everything we could have been. Don't go thinking we could be friends. No, you can't bring us back from the dead. 'Cause when you know, you know. And when you don't, when it ends, it ends. When it ends, it ends. I really thought we might have been it, so my heart was shattered when it took the hit. Oh.
Well, that was quite a lot of baling, and I was essentially just waiting for this guy to finish with this field before I moved him on to the next one, so that's what we'll do right now. The thing is, though, we're taking a little bit of break from baling because I need to do this tiny little piece right here myself, so let's drop this down. Oh, I missed. Never mind. I managed to miss this bit. Lower it down. There we go. Excellent. Perfect. We're then going to pick it back up, if I can. Hold on. There we go. And I need to do that bit right in front of me as well. Once we've done that, we're going to put it in that field on the left, but we obviously have one singular bale left in there, so I need to go grab that too. Anyway, let's go ahead and whack this down. There we go. Yes. And if I twist it to the left slightly, we should be able to get that last bit right there. Perfect. Okay, let's get it in this field and get it going. I gotta quickly get the bobcat over there so that we can move the bale out of the way. Otherwise, it's gonna be very annoying because the bale is gonna be very in the way. So let's just grab it. We'll then take it back and we'll put it on the first stack of bales that we ever made. There we go. I've grabbed it. Whoa! Didn't mean to throw it. I did not mean to throw it. Hang on. There we go. Go ahead and grab it. Beautiful. Alright, let's take it over to the pile and put it on top. Here we go. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. There we go. Alright, we're just going to go ahead and park this here for now, I suppose. And then whenever we need it again, we'll use it. Well, that's perfect. There we go. We have done, oh, I was going to say all of the field, but actually there's one line that I missed, so let me grab that. But once we've done that, we're going to grab the truck, we're going to grab the bale trailer, and we're going to pick up all of these bales. We actually got quite a few. We got more than I thought we were going to get, actually. This is good. Anyway, we got this little line right here, and then a tiny, tiny bit right there on my right as well. Time to fly around the field and grab all of these things as quick as we can. What the heck? Okay, I think we've managed to fix it. That was really weird, though. That was really, really strange. So we're going to grab all of these guys as quick as we can. We're just flying right now. There we go. Spin around this one. Grab it as we spin. Excellent. Don't tip over. That would be really bad. Here we go. Grab that one. This one. This one. Do a full-on 180 for this guy. Way. Okay, there's one over by the river, and then there's, what, 3 or 4 more? 4 more over there. Okay, grab this one. And then, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Excellent. Once we've done this, we're actually going to go ahead and pick up the ones that we'd previously got as well. Before we got this trailer, those ones. And we're going to load all of those up too, and then we're going to put them all on top of the ones that we got after that. Need to move the Bobcat out of the way in order to do this, but that's okay. Let's drive this back over here, and I guess we'll just park it here for now. That's fine, I guess. And we're gonna try and pick up all of these guys. Oh, yeah, that was very easy to do. Excellent. What I now need to do might be quite difficult. I'm gonna try and park this next to the bales that we have inside there already, and I'm gonna try and put the bales on top of those bales. Alright, might be a bit crazy, but we might be able to do it. So essentially I just need to make sure I'm lined up sort of this way. There we go. And then we can see if we can do... Oh no, I've accidentally grabbed them. I didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. Alright, bring them this way. Lift them up slightly. There we go. And I need to place them there. A bit of a mess going on in the middle, but everything else is sort of okay. At least it looks somewhat okay from this side. Gotta get this thing into the next field then. So we've done the big one. We're doing... Oh, we've done the small big one. The small big one. Now we gotta do that one over there and the one on the left, the tiny one. This thing is doing its job though. It's actually doing a very good job too. It's fully done this field, so move straight over to the next one and get this done as well. Just as a side note, I do think... Let me go ahead and hire a guy. I do think I want to try and build that building. So let's head over to the store with our truck and see if we can buy some cement bags. Before we go all the way over there though, I need to drive down to here, which is a pretty crazy place to be. And, oh, I forgot about the whole water tank. I need to move that out of the way. I wonder if I can just push it. Oh, kind of, but not really. But essentially, I'm going to try and move that out of the way. And then I'm going to load all of this stuff here onto the trailer. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. And then once we've done that, we'll sell it all. Hopefully that will pay for our cement bags. You know what? That's not working. Let's just position it here for now. Go grab the Bobcat and chuck it on. I'm pushing all of these guys together, and I'm trying to push them as far that way as possible because, well, that's how I get to this. So let's go ahead and widen up my forks again. There we go. We're going to try and grab... I guess we'll just try and grab 2 at a time. Here we go. So angle these guys down, push underneath, grab them. I've accidentally pushed them into that one. That's fine. And then we'll shove them straight on this trailer, but kind of want them to go at this end, so I'm just going to drive this way, then turn into it, and mount it straight onto here like so. Okay, I believe these ones are my preserve, and then the one on the end, I believe, is the noodles. Yes, I think we have some noodles. Okay, excellent. Let's go ahead and grab these 2 as well, obviously. There we go, fantastic. Turn us around. Take this over there and chuck it on as well. Okay, there are actually more jobs to be getting done with on the farm as well, so actually, before I grab the noodles and before I travel, I'm gonna get them going. Okay, Mr. Fent, let's go! I'm gonna attach onto the cedar, and essentially, we're gonna be planting canola in all of our fields. We're not gonna be doing the wheat. I know that's a bit crazy, but I love growing canola, and I don't really know why. But yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Anyway, let's drive to this side. If I reverse up to the shed, we should be able to start filling this thing up with both seeds and fertilizer. That worked very well. There we go. Let's take this over to the big field and we'll get it started on that one. Noodle soup is on. Let's go. Whoa, 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 whoa. I accidentally crashed into the concrete there. Let's go ahead and chuck this on here like so. There we go. We'll strap them all down and then we'll get going. I may or may not have overshot it a little bit, but anyway, here we go. Sell everything. Bam. What? 10,000? That can't be right. That can't be right. Preserved food beetroot is actually so low on here. That's ridiculous. That is really bad. So that was like 4,000 of it. And then what did we have? Noodles. We had noodles. Noodle soup. Is it called noodle soup? I can't remember what it's called. Let's have a little look. Where is it? Noodle soup. Oh, none of it's that expensive. How much is flour? I might as well just sell the flour as flour. What? 10 cement bags cost $27,000. So we're going to go ahead and buy those. And then I need to buy an extra 2 for $5,000. I suppose I could have done that a while ago. We had that money for a while. Well, on our way back, you can see that guy's done with that field. So actually, let's go ahead and run over, chuck him in the next field, get that going. And then we'll obviously travel back. We'll shove the cement bags in the building area. And hopefully, very soon, we'll have a new building. I don't know how true that is. I don't know if that's going to work. Also, we should definitely make a field over there on that side of the river. That'd be cool. Anyway, hurry guy, let's run and get back inside of here and deliver those cement bags. Beep, beep, delivery! Here it is. Let's go ahead and drive straight across here, and as we drive across, it all gets delivered. So they're actually doing something now. They're working here. Beautiful. I think that's it for this. At least in these fields out here. I can't remember if I've done the big field with it, so I don't believe I have. I'm gonna just drive over there, and if it needs plowing, we'll plow it. I can't remember. I don't know. I'm having memory issues right now as to what we've done and what we haven't done, but it's okay. It's fine. Canola's gonna be in all these fields, and I'm gonna be happy. That's all that matters. Oh yeah. I've made this area a lot worse, by the way. It's so much more bumpy than it used to be. There was like one bump and then one bump over here. But now it's just bumpy as, like, it's so bumpy. Anyway, unfold this and get it going in this field. Perfect. You know, I've got a tiny bit of time on my hands. I'm gonna go ahead and attach onto the trailer right here. There we go. You have to, like, bounce it onto this truck. It's ridiculous. It is very ridiculous. We're then gonna drive it this way. Excellent. Reverse it up to this. Like so. And then fill it with wood chips. Yeah, 26,000 wood chips is what we have. I'm then gonna go to the store and sell all of them. Does that make sense? Yeah, I think so. I don't expect to get very much from this, but let's go ahead and dump it. Here we go. Straight out the back. Yeah, we're not gonna get very much from this. In fact, we're gonna get very little from this, but to be fair, it is a byproduct, so it's just free money, I guess. We've already made the money from the other stuff. $15,000. Not bad. You know what? The big field has been seeded, so we're actually going to go ahead and go to sleep now. It is like 5 p.m., and honestly, I think it's a good time to head to the bed. So, let's go to sleep, and tomorrow we'll figure out what this thing needs. Although, we did drop off, what, 12,000 things? So it might not be done. We'll see. Well, I'm not gonna lie to you, I am not gonna finish building this thing. I just can't. It is gonna cost way too much money. Apparently we need 12,000 cement blocks right now, and then 5,000 cement bags for the next bit. And that's just too much. Also, you'll notice that it is actually snowing right now, so I'm not going to do anything on the farm whilst it's snowing. It's not going to happen. So, weirdly, actually, this is where the farm is going to end. Yeah, I'm selling up. I am selling everything. That's right. But before I do, let's have a little look at where we started and where we ended. So this right here is where we started this farm. Honestly, it started in a tent. It is crazy that that is the case. We then went on to make a lot of money actually from a bunch of wood from that thing right there. We then made a bunch of fields, which honestly have been pretty good to us. We've got an immense amount of straw right now, which is all saved up. We have a class baler. We have a house that we built. We have a class harvester. We have a half-built, well, started-built thingamabobby right here. We have a massive field on that side. We have a massive field on the other side of the river. Didn't get to use that very much, but it is there. We've got a silo with a bunch of straw in it. We have a little tractor with a decent amount of power, a winch. We have a factory right here, which is producing a lot of flour, actually. So we got a lot of wheat in there. We have chickens, which produced 1 million eggs, and, I guess they had a lot of wheat as well. Traveling this way, we have our trusty bobcat. That did a lot of work and actually was pretty good. This building right here kind of sucked. Wish I didn't buy it, but we did, so there you go. Almost forgot about this truck. We have this truck and this trailer. We have this trailer as well, which is the water trailer. We only ever really used this once, but it did its job, I suppose. And finally, I think, we have this John Deere 4755. Is that what you'd call it? I guess so. With the weight and also the plow. Honestly, this farm could go on. It really could. But I've got something coming up that hopefully you guys will really enjoy. So, for now, thank you guys very much for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed the series, and I'll see you next time. Goodbye.